Missionaries on the field, and the world is on me. Castle thing, but that is when I rule the world. Da 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 da. I used to roll the dice, see the fear in my enemy's eyes, and the castle stand, and then I'm made of faith, and the world was set on me, and that is when I this world, 'cause that is when I rule the world. I used to roll the dice, see the fear in my enemy's eyes. Still stands. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Give me a second here. Give me just a quick little second. I managed to stay awake. Jeff, thank you. Moms, thank you for the bits. Yo, JV Free, how are you? Samina, hi. Give me just one quick second while I'm just gonna grab some. And tonight we're eating a lamb. Did you know we're eating a lamb? We're eating a Darsh Garnet, Darsh Goofy lamb. We're eating a lamb. You said what? I said a lemon. Did you mean a lemon? I meant a lemon. Mm-hmm. I'm being silly, obviously, but let me just. What the fudge is it all the way out there, man? What is this? This is my charger. I don't know. It's all the way by the door. I don't even use my computer all the way by the door. Why the heck is my charger all the way by the door? That makes zero sense. There I am, your beautiful favorite lemon. Now let's get the game started. First of all, first and foremost, first things are first. Game. Let's make sure everybody's live on everybody. Hello, Cushy. My chat is coming up, so if anyone does a Cushy, you better eat this. I'm not eating the skin, dude. Hell no. Nah, hell no. I didn't wash it. Hell no, I'm not eating the skin. Thank you for the 10, man. Thank you so much, Kush. Oh, I am hell no, I'm not. I love you, Kush, but I ain't doing that. Nah, not the skin, man. Hell no. Let me just getting everything going here. What do you mean? We're gonna be eating a lemon live on stream for the viewing pleasure of our viewers. We reached our goal in memberships and so for that reason, thank you, Kush, man. I appreciate you a lot. I really do. Thank you, dude. Oh, hello, Luna. Wash it and take like a spoon of that. Yeah, I don't want to do that, man. It's gonna make me sick. I don't want to eat the skin. I'll eat the rest, but I won't eat the skin. All right, let's see. All right, we want to do this now, or we want to do this in a few minutes. I'm writing all caps. Okay. I felt so bad for laughing. I covered my mouth because I wasn't supposed to come out. Wait. You laughed. You laughed about what? About what? About what? Wait. I need my counter here. I need my counter. Give me a second. I gotta get my counter really quick. We're gonna get my counter. We're getting my counter. Easy. Easy. We're just getting the counter. Easy. Who can tell me what we left the counter at last time? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check the last stream now. See like where the hell we left it off at. Because it didn't save, of course. I don't know why, but this thing never saves. It was 1,000. The yellow part of the skin is fine, just not the white part, the pith. Ah. Oh, hi, Luna. I don't know what the pith is, but it's like the same stuff that there's in orange. Oranges have the same stuff, right? Like that white string stuff. That's the pith. I gotta cut this baby up. But first, let me get the number up. There's a white layer in citrus. That stuff is bad to eat. I always peel it off. If I see like a big one of those, I just yank it out. Never really ate that. Okay, what? What? It was 1,500. Wasn't it 1,500 son? Okay, let's go into, let's see. Oh, come on. Okay, guys, getting this ready for us. I'll do it here. By the way, I got something cool to show you guys. Oh, actually, I got it on the wrong computer, actually. I got a QR code. Can you believe that? I got a QR code for our merch. QR code for the merch. Isn't that so cool? I have it on my laptop because I did it on my laptop. I put some new merch in there. Nothing too crazy. So we ended at 1,620. 1,621, 29, 30. Okay, so we ended at 1,630. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's put 1,630. Apply. Okay. Why is it not applying? Oh, there it is. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Okay. It's working, mother fluffer. It's working. Let's add one more because we did 31. There's a new merge. I properly sized this time. Well, what do you mean? Is it properly sized? It was always properly sized. It's the sizes they have. I don't pick. Well, if they didn't have your size, there's nothing I can do about it because it comes from them, right? Like it has to be on their end that because they're the ones who decide what shirts get what sizes. Yeah. They were small, yeah, but that's with the company, you know. There's nothing I can do about it. It sucks that you didn't get the right size. I mean, that sucks really bad. But it's beyond my control, unfortunately, right? Like I wish. Yeah, I don't decide like which size, they put on there. I think they have up to XL, I think. Yeah, I think they have up to an XL. How's it going, Jeff? Hey, Magma, welcome in, Jeff. Love of my life, Jeff. How's it going, Magma? Maggie. There's a new merch. It's probably size. Well, the merch that I got was we got a scrunchie, and then Right now I'm working on a design for merch, so I haven't put those ones up yet, but I have the designs pretty much ready. I just have to clean up the art. I got the sketch ready. I got to clean up the art and then put it on the merch. And I don't know if you guys are gonna like it, but I like it. I have some merch that I need to get 2 times in sweats and XL in shirts. Hmm. Yeah, I put like those. I put a new scrunchie. I like scrunchies. I love scrunchies. No one's gonna. I don't think Koshi is interested in a scrunchie. But I put something else. I forget what it was. I put a scrunchie and I put something else. It's just the neck hole. It was so small and it made it a V. Wow, you had to do that? That sucks, man. Dude, I'm so sorry. Like everybody that I've talked to, they've had a good experience. Like everyone that I've talked to so far had a good experience with the merch. No one, a lot of people bought it. It was about 10 people bought it. Not that crazy. So I'm like fighting to sleep. My sleep schedule has been strict and before the summer. Oh, you're about to go to sleep. Okay, we're gonna eat this lemon so you guys can. Alright, we're gonna eat a lemon here live on YouTube just so you guys can see. For those of you who need to go to sleep, give me a second. It's not shiny. Okay. Order bigger in these guys? Yeah, but in the neck hole of all things. Yeah, that would be super annoying, man. I'm with you on that. Like to be honest, like yeah, I don't like tight necks. Like this one is kind of tight right now, and if I feel it pressing against my throat, I don't like it. Even if it's like I mean it's not tight where I can't breathe or anything. It's not like none to that point, but it's to the point where it's snug against my neck, and I don't like that feeling. It makes me feel like I'm choking or something. Yeah, I would not be happy about that either. All right, here we have a lemon, un lemon, un lemon de le bonbon. Un lemon de le bonbon, le pour des puces, des plus pas, des porquettes, parce que je ne peux pas l'attendre aujourd'hui, là, maintenant, on va manger ce lemon. C'est bien? Allons-y. Ne se parce que de pom pom pom, de cancan, de conchin cum cum pum pum. Told you I spoke French. I have a bigger head, yes, but most there lax around the knife or the loose hood. It's tight neck and a small hood. I can get a new hood if you'd like. I don't know. I don't want to tell you what to do with your money, but if you're interested, I can get a different type of hoodie. Like that type of hoodie that I got is that I made. It's the one that has the strings and everything. I could get one without the strings. Oh shoot. I am gonna poop my pants. You like baggy stuff? Ah, yes, yes. Look at that. Just look at that. Boys and girls, look at that. Boys, girls, look at that thing. That right there. That right there, sir, is a lemon. Yeah, and look at that. Look at that. I promised you guys I'd eat 2 wedges. Let's go. Chef Frosty in the house right here. So we eating the peel? No, we're not eating the peel. Why you guys want me to eat the peel? You want me to die? No, I don't want to eat no peel. Hell no. Oh, I got it in my eye. Oh, fudge. No, 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 no. I said 2 lemon wedges. That's what I said. Isn't that bad? It's like rind of a watermelon. Hmm. I have to go wash it if I'm gonna eat the peel. I have some Coke here. I don't usually drink Coke or Pepsi. I mean, I drink a little bit because we have some in the fridge. I drank one or two, but I brought this because I wanted something to cleanse my palate, I guess. I don't know if I can smell that crap, dude. Oh, fudge. Oh, this is gonna be torture. Oh, frick. I can smell it, dude. I can freaking Oh God Almighty, Jesus. Jesus, God up on heaven, help. Why did I say I would do this? Oh no. I had ate the peel of a lemon before because of the lemon zest. Well, it's just lemon zest, right? Don't eat the peel. You can scrape off the with your teeth, but it's bitter AF. Okay. It is. It is. This is. I can smell the freaking. I can smell the bitterness, dude. I can smell the bitterness on this thing. All right, cameras are on. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me just make the camera a little bigger so you guys can see me a little better. Okay, so welcome to the Lemon Show, I guess. We're about to motherfucker. I can't do I got it, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh fudge. Guys, are you nervous? I'm nervous. Are you nervous? Are you nervous? Cause I'm nervous. Alright, here we go. This is for Kush. This is for Truly. This is for Moms. This is for Jeff. For Magma. For Samina. This is free will. This is free will. I did to say a promise is a promise. A man must keep his promises. I'm probably gonna vomit. Good thing I have a towel. I brought a towel because it's just in case things go horribly wrong. I'm gonna put this towel. Here we go. Look out for seeds. There are seeds in there. I don't know if these you could pick the camera could pick that up, but there's a seed. There's a seed right there. Do you see it? Like right there. You see the seed right there? Might see a leak. I don't have a bucket, man. Are you not supposed to eat the seeds or what? Let me poke out the seeds. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. Let me poke up. I'm gonna poke out the seed. I'm gonna poke it out. Here it goes. Here's the seed. Look, 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 look. There's the seed right there. You see that? Look at that baby. I'm gonna have a friggin' lemon tree growing in me. I'm gonna poke out the other one. Okay, no more seeds. No baby trees in my stomach. No seeds here. No seeds. All right, before we take a big old fat bite off of this thing, I just want to say a big thank you for being patient with me, and thank you to Truly and Moms. Not Truly, yeah, Truly as well actually, but thank you Cushy and Moms for last night. Really pushing us through the goal, and I appreciate that a lot. And I just want to say that I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much for continuously supporting the channel. This is the kind of crap I do for you guys. So here we go. Itadakimasu. As the Japanese, before they eat, they always say itadakimasu. I'm hoping it'll give me some kind of luck. So. Ay, ay, ay. Eh. I just touched it with my tongue. I just touched it with my tongue. That's all I did. I just touched it with my tongue. Here we go. Ah, 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 It's getting better. It's getting better. Oh, dude. Oh, oh, so many. I got these seeds in my. Oh, it's not that bad, no. Ah, that's what. Oh gosh, I didn't get it all. I took a big old fat bite out of that. I took a big old fat bite of that. I can't speak. You gotta swallow quick, yeah. You're right. I let it sit in my mouth until like the citrus is. Oh. We're good. We're good. I was fine. We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. I could do this. I'm fine, right, Mom? I'm fine. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I can do this. Oh, oh, dude, I almost hurled. I'm not kidding, dude. I felt like the freaking vomit because I just ate too. I just ate before stream. Like vomit is like halfway through my esophagus. I just burned the crap out of my esophagus. Yeah, but you're used to it, Jeff. You're used to it. I'm not used to this crap. W Coke, I know. Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. Yo, Snowy Knot, how you doing? All right, one more, boys. Am I a man or am I a child? Hello, microwave. One more. I'm just gonna get this white part off of it. Phew. No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. This won't kill me. Be a man with all the strength of a forcing ow. Ow. Sorry, that was very feminine. I feel very feminine right now because I'm eating this. You look like you did something that was really bad. No, I just so people we reached our goal for the subs. You sing in Mulan. I'm trying to get courage from wherever, dude. Wherever I can get courage from. Where's my controller? Ah, here it is. I'm trying to get courage from wherever the fluff I can. Throw some sugar on it and make it instant lemonade. Ah, that's a good idea. Nah, we're gonna raw dog it. All right, here we go. This lemon, this wedge here looks a little. It's got the pit on it. I didn't take a bite of this. This is literally how it comes. It's got this. It's got this like pit on it. I'm like, I'm not sure. It's still a lemon wedge. Go Frosty. Here we go. We're not eating an entire one. We're taking 2 wedges. All right. When we see 5 readies in the chat, we're gonna do it. When I see 5 readies in the chat, 5 readies in the chat, we're just gonna wall up this thing. There's 2. There's 2. There's 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's 3. There's 3. I don't want this. I don't want this either. Let's see. Ready, sexy, but there's 4. We need one more. One more. You mean 3. Oh my god, with the 50. Let's go. Chomp, chomp, mother fluffer, chomp, chomp. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh God. Ah. Oh. Oh. I'm chewing. I'm chewing. Oh. Oh man, I'm crying. Ah. Ah. Yeah, yo. Ah. Oh my God. This is. Oh man, I got tears coming down my face. Oh God. I chomped that mother fluffer. Look at that. I chomped that mother fluffer. I chomped that mother fluffer. Cushy with the 50. Cushy. Cushy, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You know what really got me with that? You know what got me with that one? It still kind of hurts in the back of my throat. When I took a bite out of it, when I took that big bite out of it, it squeezed the lemon juice into my throat. And I immediately like burned up my throat. It's still in there. All right. Because you gifted that 50. Because you did that 50, I'll do it for you, Cushy. I'll do a third one. You did that 50. That was extremely generous, man. You did that 50. I'll do a third one. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Salt lick helps. Moms did it. Thank you for the 10, Moms. Third slice, third slice. We'll do one. Oh, God. Y'all are animals in the good way, obviously. Y'all are friggin' animals, I swear. Ah. Alright, give me like 3 minutes to that thing, that freaking juice in the back of my throat is like burning. It's not like burning, but it's like when I speak or if I clear my throat, like I feel it burn. Horse Slice Mom says, "Oh my God, brothers, I'm gonna eat the whole lemon at this point. I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna be a pro. We're gonna do 3. Thank you for the 10. If you guys keep donating, I'm gonna be screwed. Let me go here at our goal. Thank you, Moms. We still have a little bit. 68. Here we go. Moms wants me to do a 4th one, huh? He's becoming a true cannibalist. I'm becoming a true masochist. Ooh. I'm hoping all the citrusy won't make me sick or something. Let me take a second. I'm okay. I'm just I'm waiting for this to like clear off my mouth. It's on my lips. Every time I lick my lips, it just gets it gets worse. Nah, worse you'll get some massive reflux. All right, we'll just do 3 because I don't want to get sick. But Frosty, don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, we'll do 3. We'll do 3 because I don't want to mess up my stomach by eating so much freaking acid like that. Yeah, I do have a sensitive. It'll cure my scurvy. If anything, it'll cure scurvy, right? I think so. Drink some water. I thought you said pooping in to say hi, but popping in to say hi. Whenever I eat a lemon, anything basic instead of acidic. Okay. I thought Talon said I'm pooping in to say hi, and I'm like, I dropped a like too. Oh, thank you, Talon, man. I appreciate that. I'm sweating, bro. I actually tears actually fell off my freaking eyes. Oh, oh, even my burps are bad. Oh, oh, is it gonna burn my butthole? Is it gonna burn? Is it gonna burn my butthole? What happened is I ate 2 lemon wedges. I'll do one more, but this is gonna have to be it. I'll do one more, but this is gonna have to be it. I just don't want to get sick. I have a sensitive stomach, I won't lie, I really do. Is it gonna burn my bumhole when I... Alright, here we go. A nice, fat, stinking, juicy... A nice, stinking, juicy, nice lemon. I should have named myself Frosty Sugar. Because I'd have an easy time eating Hershey's or spoons of sugar. Now instead, I'm naming myself FrostyLemon. Now I get this crap. This is what you get. I should have named myself Frosty Sugar or Frosty Chicken Wings. Too late. Too late, I guess. No burning to be had. It's not spicy. Huh? No burning to be had. It's not spicy. Ah, okay, so it doesn't burn. Nah, I would have shipped you Neotame. Neotame, gosh. I can smell it. I can smell... There's a vibe. There's an energy, like a power that surrounds this, this surrounding this thing here, and I can almost like you grab some tomatoes, you squeeze the tomato, you can feel the tomato energy being squeezed. This is that. This is what that is right here. See this? This is what that is. Here we go. When we get 5 readies in the chat, this baby is going in the docks. I'm gonna take one for the team. Salt, please. I don't have salt on me, so I'm just gonna drink water after. Tomato energy, yes. Sir, stop. You look like what his face from Konosumba. Konosumba? I don't even know what that is. Konosumba? I have no idea what that is. I'm ready to go though. I'm ready when y'all are. I think I'm gonna take this one better because I'm used to it already. I think I can take this one better. I think so. 5 stops before 5 readies. You came into some... This is water energy. Dang, this thing smells, dude. I count as 5. You count? I know you don't. Ready, 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 ready. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Be a man like a force of a coursing river. Be a man. You can do it. You eat this lemon. You got nothing on me, lemon. You got nothing on me. You tell this lemon. You got nothing on me. You got nothing on me, you silly lemon. I'm gonna eat you. I am the lemon. I am the lemon, not you. Me. I am the lemon. Yes. You fall beneath me. Beneath me. I need a minute. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I'm hyping myself up. Okay, here we go. I'm getting ready. I'm gonna put it as I'm tapping it with my tongue because I'm getting ready. I'm getting... All right. Sweet baby Roo. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Ah. Oh, 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 Jesus. I'm not doing that again. Screw that, man. That's bad with a big old sandbag. Nah, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh. Screw you, microwave. Screw you, dude. Screw you, dude. Screw you, a little bite left. I ate that. Ugh. I don't have salt. I don't have salt on me. Where the fudge am I gonna get salt? This thing has salt, right? Oh. Ugh. What a waste. You are oh my god. Oh my god. No, I have salt somewhere, but I don't want to get up to get it. Yeah, my lips burn, dude. My lips are kind of burning. Don't ever say I don't love you guys. Don't ever say I don't love you guys. Lazy and deserved. I am being lazy. I am being lazy. I should get it. The most American palate cleanser cola. I love you guys. I love you guys. Nah, I'm not gonna bite no. I did my time. I did my time. I fulfilled my promise. I did my time in Azkaban. On fire. Kill the lemons or it didn't happen. Gee, I want a middle finger you so I want to give you the middle finger. Some of that sounded wrong. I want to give you the middle finger so bad right now. Taste the rain. I'm so sorry that came out wrong. That's not what I meant at all. Jesus Christ. That is not what I meant. Oh my goodness. I love you guys, but I ain't doing that no more tonight. Here we go. There's one bite. Okay, I'll show them all in the same hand so you don't think I'm lying. Okay, there's the other one. You see two there? Here, do you guys see two there? Here, let me hold it up properly. Do you see two there? Microwave, do you see two there? Do you see two right there? One, two. You see it? Do you see it? Just letting you know. I had two there. Okay? And did you see it? I'm just making sure. I'm making sure you saw it. I don't want you to miss it. Middle finger. No, I was just holding it up. I was just holding it up. Look, there's the other one. This one was pretty thick. Did you see the lemons? Okay, you satisfied? Oh my gosh. I love you guys. I love you guys, but golly, man, that is torture. Do not do that. Those lemons look a little orange. Nah, these are not. These are lemons, dude. I'll show you the butt nip. This is a lemon. Look at the butt nip right there. This is a lemon, dude. This is no. What the hell? That is a lemon. It does look a little orange, but I swear to goodness, I'll take a picture with my phone. I'll put it on the Discord. Small lemons, we deserve another. Another day. Another day. I can't do no more, man. You don't make me sick. Drink lemon juice next time. Well, you know what we can do next time? What if I bought like snacks from different countries and try them? I always wanted to do that. Like food from like weird foods. He left the butt nip. Yes, I did. You love lemon the nice and sour yum? No, not really. I like lemons in the sense that lemons I like lemons that well in one way I like lemons. I like lemonade, but it has to be somewhat sweet. Go to the world market. I don't know if we have one around here, but Cushy, I want to say a big thank you to you. That's my limit for tonight. I'm sorry, but I want to say a big thank you to you for pushing us to through the gold, man, and dropping that 50, man. This serious moment. I know we've been laughing and talking about butt nips and me totally not middle fingering anyone. But just want to say to you, my man, you made this possible. Thank you to moms. Thank you everybody that contributes to this channel. Big thank you. I appreciate it very much, and just want to say that. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that 50, man. Thank you for the 10. Thank you, moms, for the 10 gifties. That was a lot of fun, but I made a lot of faces. Don't cry. I'm gonna see you IRL one day and you'll pay. I'll pay. What do you mean I'll pay? Don't drop donos expecting me to pay you back. That's crazy, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. I cannot pay you back. I could pay for a meal or buy you something, yeah, but oh man, you supported me so much, dude. By this time, I don't know. The bill is crazy. Ah. Making you weak as the wild lemon. I just want to say it like I mean that. Thank you, Cushy. I know you're messing around and stuff, but I mean that. Yeah, one day I hope treat you to a meal or something. Treat you to a meal, take you out on a nice date, you know, and treat you the way you deserve to be treated. You can send stickers in the chat anymore, but it's working in others. Oh, in my chat is not working? All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, give me a second. I need to fix my beanie. It's all over the place. Let me just fix my beanie here. There we go. Looks a little better. I just tucked my hair behind my beanie because it just gets all over the place. Whew. Ah, thank you guys. I got that on film, by the way. We got that on film. Spielberg style. Spielberg. I mean, is there a difference? Hey, how's it going? Boy from Belgium. How are you? How is Belgium? Bonjour, ça va? Everyone have a good night. Cushy, you heading out, man? You heading out? You heading out, Cushy? Don't do that on me, man. Don't hang out. Don't head out on me, bruh. Don't head out on me. Don't head out on me, bruh. I want you here forever. You're mine. You're fine. You know what I'd really like to try your cooking. I'd really like to try your cooking. Oh. What a night. $8 a.m. here. It's 9 a.m. here. Oh, dang. Thank you, everybody, for the support. It's kind of hot right now. I'm good. Slept from midnight to 8 a.m. That's not bad. May I remind you, my guess was 2004. Oh, I got him right here. I got him right here still. I know we're going back to the game and people are like, ah, now we go back to the boring game. I wanted to see more lemon shenanigans. Unfortunately, I don't have the stamina to eat lemons all night, but we can we can hang out and do shiny hunts. I'll stay a bit, but you know, I watched the fake lemon eating stream and it messed me up. But be known, I watched a fake lemon eating stream. A fake lemon eating stream? What the fudge are you talking about, bro? This is a real lemon. I'll take a video if you want me. If you think it's I did adjust the hue on my camera, so it does make it look a little orangey, but it's not an orange. I can take video with my phone if you guys are distrusting me. I would never do that. Oh. There we go. Lemon Gate, haha. 40-minute stream tile that I'm eating a lemon for you or whatever. Yeah. And I did eat the lemon. But I can't eat lemons for like 20, like freaking 5 hours. That's why you come to enjoy the part that is good, right? You come here, you enjoy it. You enjoy the part, and then, I mean, if you don't want to hang out for the rest, man, that's completely fine. Some people enjoy like the big vibes, and they don't enjoy really the more chill vibes. But do I like lemon ice? What is lemon ice? Fine. Yeah, but I definitely want to try your cookie. But I appreciate you, Kush. Sorry if it wasn't... I'm sorry if it wasn't as much as you'd like, but that's as much as I can do. Oh, we can do it again sometime, though. Ice is a drink. Oh, ice made from lemons. Oh. You'd 100% die. One woman ate like 30 bananas and almost passed away. Yeah, bananas will clog your stomach. Yeah. Your last stream was called I'm Eating a Lemon for You on YouTube. Yes, it was. Yeah, because I was gonna do it, and then I didn't. I ended up not doing it because I had a lesson I had to get to. This stream was peak. I'm not talking this way. Yeah, I only went live for 30 because I woke up is already midnight. Last night I woke up was already like midnight, and I had to take care of myself, and then when I ate and did all the things I had to do, it was already super late to stream. But I wanted to go live because I promised I'd eat a lemon, so I went live and, like, you weren't there. I think Moms wasn't there. Like, a lot of the people weren't there, so I was like, okay, I don't have that much time. Either way, I don't have that much time, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, that was crazy, yeah. Nah, you're good, Moms. You're good. I was only live for about an hour. Yeah. I was only live for about an hour. Yeah, I'm not saying this as in a... Like, I'm not trying to dunk on anybody. If you guys can't make it, you can't make it. Yeah, I'm not trying to dunk on anyone. I totally get it. I fell asleep right before you went live. Didn't you stream on Twitch? Yeah, I did. You know, I know you're good. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Even if you have to take a week off or 2 weeks or you come back, I still love you the same, man. You know? It is what it is. Like, I want you guys to take care of yourselves. I know you guys love the channel. I know you guys are here to support me, and yeah, I managed to do 11:30 tonight, but I woke up, it was 10:30 when I woke up. It was 10:30 and I literally, this is what I did. Like, I woke up, I made food. I looked up my phone for like 10 minutes just to see the news and everything. I went to the bathroom, took care of myself, and came and went live. It's literally what I did. Like you get really tired if you're doing something fun, you forget about it, something like that. Yeah. No, I like these streams. I love doing like different stuff like this, like eating, you know, like I love doing different stuff like you know, like when you're streaming like this kind of shiny hunt, I can't think for some reason. When you're doing this kind of shiny hunt, like it's just like the same thing over and over again. And the streams have been very samey lately, and I'm just very happy to do something different, something that we can sink our teeth into, right? Like, no, yeah, like everybody enjoys the chill streams, but it's cool to have something that's like exciting and new, right? Like you know, like when I did the outside stream, or when we do a giveaway, or when we do like, you know, me eating a lemon or some kind of challenge or tasting something or this or that. Like it's super exciting. Yeah, it helps the yap though, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's very hard for me, like my brain feels very tired just because my brain's been very tired lately just because I've been switching up. Like I as soon as I fell asleep, dude, this is like literally my life. As soon as I fell asleep, dude, I was asleep for like maybe half an hour. Somebody's knocking on my door. Hey, wake up! We need you to do something. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Tomorrow this guy's gonna come here. You have to go take this money there. You have to, you need to get the trash in the kitchen. You need to do this, you need to do that. And it's like, just as I wait, like, bro, I just fell asleep. And and like for tomorrow I already have like 3 chores, like 3 things. I got 3 places I need to go to tomorrow already. And I literally just fell asleep. And then I fell asleep, then I woke up, then it was a problem to fall back asleep. I'm like, God dang, bro. Then I have to go pay for, I'm not going to say what my personal life, but I'm going to have to go pay some. Then I'm going to have to wait for the guy to come here. We're going to have an inspection in the house or whatever for the AC. And I have to wait for the guy. If I try nap now, I'm in pain. And if I have a fabulous stream, I'll lurk with the big TV. Aww. I give you a hug, the most friendliest hug of them all. Just that I love you and heal hug. I hope you feel better, friend. I feel like I spent $130 a gallon on this hydro flask just so when I woke up, I have cold water there. Yeah, for me it was like, yeah. For me it was like, I just fallen asleep, dude, and it was hard to fall asleep. And then I literally was just falling asleep, and then when people knock on my door sometimes, I always lock my door. I don't want like sometimes like I don't. I know people always knock on my door, always have something to say to me or whatever. So I always lock my door because I don't want nobody like coming in while I'm asleep, and you know it's my private moment. I don't want to like, you know, if it's hot, I'm like not completely dressed. You know, I don't want people walking in on me like that. So I always lock my door, but. And so they can't open the door, so they just freaking kick it and knock on it like with the passion of like the legendary passion of 1,000, like a 1,000 stripling warriors from the 1500s. They can't just knock on the door, they have to bang the crap out of it, like to make sure I wake up. And I'm just like, ah. And then you wake up, you're all like dizzy and freaking because you just like literally just got woken up from REM. And I'm like all like, where's my, I don't know where my footing is. And I'm like, what's up? Tomorrow? Okay. Take this money. You're going to take this money there. Tomorrow the guy's going to come. You're going to have to be here. Then I want you to take care of this in the kitchen. I want you to take care of this. And make sure you take care of that too. Okay, thanks. You live with family? I missed that part. Yes, I live with my family. Nah, I'd lose my mind. God dang, bro. It's like, oh. And I get so upset too. And then I feel bad about it. Then I think, oh, I'm just not a patient person. I get upset in this. I'm not like slamming doors and yelling at people or anything like that. I'm just like, you guys remember Muttley? You guys remember Muttley from Wacky Races? You can catch that pigeon. There's this dog in that cartoon, and his name is Muttley. And all he does is kind of like laugh and complain. So if something funny happens to the villain, he just sits there like, and then if something bad happens to him, he just sits there and he goes, like, that's me. I'm that guy. I just sit there and I just complain. I'm just like sitting there like, wake me up, I'm asleep. No, it goes away as quick as it comes, but I do get all complaining. Yeah, I just don't like I don't like being mad, dude. I hate that feeling of like there's some people in my family, they get mad, they start slamming doors and cussing people out and kicking walls and freaking starting drama, and like I just keep to myself. I just talk to myself, you know. I'm just like, ah, frick this crap. But I don't like lose my crap. It was I'm petty like that. No anger, just indifference, I guess. That's okay, microwave. Like I live with some people like that. Like there are just people in my family like that. They just like, and then like when they calm down, they like, you know, you can see in their face that you can see in their face that they're like, I went too far. Like, you know, like I should have just been calm. But then it happens again and they just do the same thing. It's like, what does it really matter if you like, how many times does it have to happen before you understand that when you do this, you're gonna regret it later, right? And they just don't seem to have the power to understand that they're gonna regret it later. You hate when people wake you up. Yeah, I don't like it very much. I remember one time where I literally had been struggling with sleep for the past 4 days. And I had literally got about like 2 hours of sleep. And then someone knocks on my door, same thing. I was in the middle of my sleep. And I had to drive for like an hour and a half to take them somewhere because they didn't have 2 cars and then they couldn't have someone pick them back up or whatever. You know how that happens. So the car wouldn't stay in that place. I had to bring it back home, whatever. So I literally had to drive someone for an hour and a half or an hour. It was about an hour. Let's not exaggerate. And I'm just like, God freaking, I am driving this car half asleep, sleep deprived. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're just not, I don't know, man. It's just like inconsiderate of other people's time. I don't know. I feel that, but with my housemates, can someone else buy toilet paper? Yeah, we have that problem in our house too. Like, the reason I kind of live with my family is because I could live on my own, but I live with my family to help them and they help me, right? Like we all pitch in for everything and it's way cheaper on it's still quite a big sum of money, but in the end, it's still like it's still a big sum of money even between us all. Excuse me. Aurelius published a book? What the fudge? Dang, good for him. I gotta congratulate him. One dude is just yelling at his girl all the time. I'm like, I'm just here type stuff. Wow, he's yelling at his girl like they're fighting right in front of you. I would never do that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying I'm better than this guy or anything like that. But I wouldn't go in a fight with my girlfriend in front of people. Hell no. If I got something to say to my girl, I'm not gonna embarrass her. I'm gonna tell you this, Kush. I don't know if you want to learn from me. I'm not better than you in any way, but maybe this I can teach you. Maybe. Never. never disrespect your girl in front of people. And for women, the same thing. Never disrespect your guy in front of people. Yeah. I've had this happen to me. I've had this happen to me before. You know? If you're in a public space, man, never put your guy in a situation. I say guy because this can go both ways, of course. But never disrespect your guy in front of people, man. You'll make him feel like the worst person ever. It's a horrible feeling. You're a gentleman? Of course you are. Yeah. Yeah, I've had an experience where someone made me look like a fool. Like at the time I wasn't a mechanic at the time, so this was quite a few years ago. So I didn't understand much of mechanics at the time. And he took the car to the mechanic, and this girl, I'm like, he's talking to the guy that's fixing it, and she looks at the guy and says, yeah, I was saying girl, well, it wasn't a girlfriend or anything, but it was someone in my family. And this person just looks at this mechanic and just says like, oh, he doesn't, like, she looks at me, he's like, oh, he doesn't know anything about car, he doesn't know what that is, or like kind of like making me, like, shrinking me in front of the dude. Like, no, you never shrink your guy in front of people, man. Never make me like, freaking, that hurt my pride, dude. You know, like, it really hurt me. God dang, like, and then this mechanic looks at me and gives me like the look like, sheesh, what a useless man, doesn't even know this, you know? They give you that look like, ah, what a useless man type of look. I hated that feeling. This, like, from that day on, I was like, yeah. If you girls, if you have a man, no matter how many complaints you have about this guy, if you want to keep a healthy relationship with this guy, in front of people, don't shrink him, don't belittle him, even if you feel it, even if it's true. Don't shrink a person. If you want to secure they don't like you, that's the best way to do it. If you want someone to not like you, if you want to sabotage your own relationship, you want to make your man look at you funny and be like, wow, this girl doesn't respect me. He's gonna think you don't respect him, like, right away. I don't care what kind of man it is. It could be the most effeminate man in the world. I'm not saying there's a problem with that. People are who they are. I'm not here to say what's good or not. But some men are more effeminate than others. You know, some are more I'm a very sensitive man, for example. I'm very sensitive in the sense that I'm very sensitive in the sense that I'm someone who's in touch with my emotions. I like to be in touch with my emotion. I like to understand what I feel, why I feel. I like to be heard in a relationship. I like to talk about my emotions and explain like why I feel this or that. Most dudes are like stoic. They don't talk about crap. Not me. I'm not like that. Well, that's not true all the time, dude. There's actually a lot of times where I hide my emotions because I feel like if I talk to that person, they're just gonna see it as drama and not see it as something. Like, they're gonna see it as drama and they're not gonna see it as something that I need to be okay. Like, for example, like, if you feel insecure about someone else, if you feel insecure about a dude she's been working with, let's say, like, because, like, let's be honest. Yeah, the positive of each other outwardly, I couldn't imagine putting him down. Exactly, man. It's so wrong. We have our communication serious moments alone, of course. There's a right way and a wrong way to say things. He doesn't know anything versus, like, he's trying to learn this stuff. Exactly. I agree with that. That's very different. But you know, the beautiful thing about the truth is you don't always have to say it. You know? You don't always have to point out the truth. Even if it's true, it doesn't mean like you have to say it because it's true, so it has to be voiced. No. You can just be quiet. Like, it's not a crime or a sin to not say, oh, he doesn't know anything about cars. Yeah, it's true. At the time, it was true, but you don't have to say it. Like, that's unnecessary. Like, it's not like, oh, I have to tell the truth in this scenario. The guy would have done his job, fix whatever it was that was wrong with it, and that's it. And no one would have been like belittled or shrunk or anything like that, you know? It would have been fine. One of the best pieces of advice I got was let everyone in the room speak. First, before you open your mouth. Absolutely. 100%. I learned that. There's an old Japanese saying that I learned the other day from my Japanese teacher. I don't know how to say it in Japanese anyway. I forgot, to be honest, but it literally means that the mouth is the source of all, like, catastrophes, of all doom. Meaning, like, it's through your mouth you get yourself in trouble, is how, like, you sell yourself, right? You can gauge people a lot better that way, absolutely. Let everybody say their piece, and then you have the most information by the end of the conversation. Just ask for guidance, not help. That is a great point. Ask for guidance, not help. I never saw it that way, but I like that. Ask for guidance, not help. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because if you ask for guidance, it kind of removes the responsibility from the other person, right? Because asking for help, it means, like, they are going to have to fix you. They're going to have to do the hard labor. But if you say, like, can you give me guidance? All they have to do is just point you in the right direction. Ah, that's brilliant, actually. I like that. But yeah, like, if you're insecure about, like, if you're insecure about another dude your wife or son has been, like, talking to at work, and at first you're not, like, too insecure about it, but then you see the dude and he's 6 foot tall, he's handsome, he's muscular, and one time your wife told you that she liked a muscular man. And you're, like, not as muscular. You're, like, this dad bod dude, whatever. And you remember that one time your wife told you when you were, like, just getting to know each other, she's like, oh, I think muscles are attractive. And then she's in the office with this dude, like, 8 hours a day. And this dude looks handsome, and it's, all of a sudden, you see the dude, and you're like, oh, wait a minute. This guy's handsome, he's a threat, right? So, like, at this point, you're, like, insecure about it, right? Because if it was, like, this unkept, unclean, like, just not as handsome dude, I guess. Like, right, unkept beard, like, has freaking eye boogers, whatever. Like, you know, you're like, oh, there's no way my wife would fall for this. But if it's, like, more of a kept man, like a confident man, is, like, you know, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, well, this might be a threat. This might be a threat. And then you don't really want to bring it up to her, because think about it. You don't really want to bring it up to her, do you? Because you're like, she's gonna be like, wait a minute, because you're gonna show your vulnerability, right? You're gonna be like, hey man, like, I feel insecure, you know. And guys don't want to show that I hate showing that vulnerability, right? I hate doing that. Like, I'd rather be quiet and just deal with it in my own head and not, like, bother her with it. But that's not necessarily the right... It's okay to do it that way if you can actually get rid of the fear and the insecurity. If you can actually, within yourself, work that insecurity out, then it's fine. But if it's just eating you alive and you're starting to build, like, this passive aggressiveness, by the end of it, you're going to be hating him and your wife. Guarantee you, 100%. You know, so that's why you talk about it, man. You talk about it. And if she thinks you're insecure, and if she thinks, because it comes from insecurity. If she thinks you're insecure, and if she thinks you're a wuss or whatever, then you might want to consider seeing someone else, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. If you might want to consider seeing someone else. No, not like I don't have role models. Look at individual actions as you model yourself off. You aspire to be NC. Microwave on paper. You're like on paper, you're like every dude's like dream girlfriend. You got this awareness and you got this love in you and you got this yeah, like on paper you're like every dude's dream in a woman. Like every dude's wife's dream. Like in terms of like your personality, obviously. Cuz you're collected, you understand the other side, you don't just understand your side. Stop hitting on my I'm not. She's married. Hell no. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Hell no. I have no interest like that. My heart lies elsewhere. Unfortunately. And fortunately, but my heart lies with someone who that which does not wish my heart, I guess. Hello, Beezilla. I mean, I don't know. These are complicated. It depends on people. Some people are so shy that they will sabotage their own lives. They will give up the things they want just because they're so shy, or they're so, like, they're so scared of loving, or they're so scared of stepping into something, or even friendships. People like that usually fall in love with their own families because there's not a pressure of a relationship within the love of a family. I'm married to my husband, but I love my bed. That's a very nice thing. Oh, I mean that like very non... I mean that in the way that... Yeah. No, absolutely. No, I have no interest like that, I promise. I don't. If I did have an interest like that on someone on stream, and I knew they were in a relationship, I'd definitely not talk to them at all. I'd avoid the crap out of them. You know, if I had those kinds of feelings for someone who is, you know, in a relationship or something like that, I'd do the opposite. I wouldn't try to talk to them at all. I'd probably avoid them. Not probably, like most certainly. It is wrong to tell people that they can say no. Sure. Yeah, it's very hard to sometimes to have friends that are girls, because there's always that, especially if you're both single, there's always that tension of a relationship, of love sprouting, you know? There's always that tension of a love sprouting, and I think some women absolutely hate that, right? They hate that idea. And so it's not like they avoid talking to men, but they always keep men at arm's length. It's always like, yeah, we can talk, but no, we're not gonna grab coffee or anything like that. Even if grabbing coffee just means I want to hang out with my friend. Like to them it would still be, oh, you're hitting on me, right? There's always that fear that, oh, is he hitting on me, or is this like really friendly? Because, you know, we're talking about like two heterosexual people. It could happen even if one of the people is not heterosexual. Even then it could still happen, but yeah, but some people will absolutely sabotage their own chances with someone. See, the way I've sabotaged my chances with someone before, when I was younger, I love bombed the crap out of someone. I had a very anxious attachment style. I've gotten much, much better about it. But I had a very, very anxious attachment style. It's like my way of thinking is, if I don't love this person like to Kingdom Come, and if I don't make it interesting every day, like every day I had to do something different. Like I have to have a new joke. Every day I had to like take her someone different. Every day I had to be like a different aura to me. Like I couldn't just be the same person, because if I'm just the same person, they're just gonna get bored of me. That was my fear, is like this person's gonna get bored of me and then they're just gonna leave. And that's anxiety, is what that is, right? That's an anxious attachment. So that's anxiety, right? And yeah, I just couldn't, like, so I love bombed the crap out of them, you know, like, you want the moon? I'll give you the moon. And then the other day, I'm like, you want Jupiter? I'll go get Jupiter right now. Let me get my sleigh. Let me hop on my sleigh and call my reindeers. I'll be in Jupiter in 2 seconds. Get a coat. It's kind of cold there. You know? Like, that's the kind of like love bombing that I'm talking about. Is like you just go in like full force. You're trying to like really have this person know that you love them so much and that they're everything to you. And I pushed that girl away. Because, you know, in her mind, she was like, holy shoot, this guy is way too much energy. Like, I can't, like, deal with this. And then you're like, well, Frosty, what does that mean? Nah, you're good, Cushy. I love you just the way you are, man. Hey, man, just the way you are, that's who you are, man. Sometimes jokes can go a little too far. But I always know that, I'm not saying you did that, but I'm saying there have been cases of people here that took jokes a little too far, including myself, by the way. Just taking jokes a little too far. Sometimes you can take jokes a little too far, it gets a little awkward, or some people might get offended or whatever. It's important to have the courage and I think it's important to have the to be humble enough to say, okay, I might have taken that one too far. You know? You know, because you kind of got to read, you know, you don't, when you're talking to someone, you're in an environment, a social environment, you're not just dealing with your emotions, you're freaking, it's a dance, right? It's like when you're dancing with your partner, like even in a relationship and flirting and all that, it's all of it is a dance, man. You know, don't step on someone's foot. You know, you be careful because you care not to. I'm not saying when you're in a social event, don't be yourself. Oh, so Frosty, I can't be myself. I have to always, you don't have to, but if you want things to go well, yes. If you want the dance to go well, you got to move to the rhythm that the dance requires with that person. If that person is moving at their own rhythm, you know, you're going to step on people's foot. The dance going to look awkward. You're going to just like not know what they're doing. You're going to be confused. Does that mean it's bad? No, it just means you have to dance with someone that it's at your own rhythm. It doesn't mean don't be yourself. It means dance with someone that has your own rhythm. Dance with someone that shares your intensity. You know? But it's not a bad thing to understand one's own intensity and understand your intensity and then dial it back if you have to, because I'm telling you this, like, anxiety in a relationship is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, you know? You know, we all want to kind of find someone who's like, oh, no matter who I am or what I do, they'll always understand me, you know? They'll understand me. If I cry too much, they'll understand. If I'm always like doubting them, they'll understand. If, you know, I just want them to love me the way I am and I don't have to do any character progress. But do you really want that? Do you really want to live your life and not go through any character progress? Really? Do you want to play an RPG and just be the same level? You know what happens in an RPG if you just stay the same level? You always stay in the same part of the story because you cannot beat that boss because he's too strong because you never leveled up. And your life is the same way. Yes, you can stay comfortable and never change your character and never adapt and never want to change and never want to be better. You can do that. You just rob yourself of more possibilities, that's it. You know? You just rob yourself of possibilities, that's it. Aw, moms, love you, moms. Thank you for everything. I always have anxiety in my relationship. Yeah, if you're naturally like that, like in terms of anxiety, I don't think you'd never get to a point where that anxiety, I don't think there's a point where you can get that anxiety completely gone. It's always going to be a part of you, but it really has to do with how gonna do a Celtic punch. Oh my gosh, because she's Scottish. Well, I feel that way in logical reasoning. How is this a reaction? Yep. Exactly. I see what I mean, Microwave. That's what's super cool about you is, and I love people like that because it's very rare that you come across someone who is so self-aware, right? Self-awareness is very difficult to reach. Like some people go their whole lives and they never understand, they never are self-aware of the things that they do. Even if they're to blame, even if it's their fault. It's always someone else's fault, or it's always There's always a circumstance that made it that way. It's never like something I did. It's something that happened or something that the other person did. But like, not me. But not me. Oh, Gaelic? Really? Wish you got that red hair? How many red-haired people are there in Scotland? You see a lot of them microwave? I did a year of therapy to get there, and I owe it all to my husband for showing me real love of safety is. You got a red beard? Nice. It's so cool. If you ever speak too much topic, tell me. Nah, you haven't done that. I was born with red hair, then it became blonde. Yeah, I was born with slightly lighter black. But it got pretty dark. Yeah, it's more common to have redheads here, but they are actually going extinct. What about the freckles? Are the freckles a thing? I don't know if you guys know Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien did one of those 23 whatever like genealogy thing. Sent his saliva into a place so they could tell where he's what his descendancy is. And he was 100% Irish. Like 100, not even like 10% this, 10% African, 10% French, whatever. No, he was 100% Irish, that motherfucker. At least that's what he said on his show. I don't know if he was joking. I mean, he didn't seem like he was joking. That's crazy. I'd probably be 100%. I think I'd be like 10% African and 90% European of some kind. And now I love my freckles. I've got freckles for days. I used to hate them, hide them, wear makeup, and make up a hair extensions. Then my hubby told me he loved all that. I haven't done my hair or makeup for years. Dang. Yeah, that's beautiful. I love freckles. If a woman has freckles, I'm like, that's very attractive to me. I would probably be full brown, but I grew my beard out. Yeah. I've never dated anyone with freckles that I can remember, but I do find freckled people very attractive. I'd probably be full brown, but I grew my beard out. Yeah. Fun fact, freckles used to be called the killer of beauty. I knew a friend growing up. And she was like her whole face. Her whole entire face was freckled. I thought she was gorgeous. Like the whole face, not even like a spot here on the cheeks or anything. It's like literally her whole face was freckles. I hear they steal your soul. In 7th grade, you almost dated a ginger. You find them attractive? I do. I find ginger people, like ginger redhead people, I find them very attractive. Like Ginny Weasley. Like the Weasels. The Weasleys. The thing I find the most unattractive for me is like generic looks. Like this this blonde with blue eyes and stuff. I'm not saying did we miss the lemon? Yeah, I ate the lemon already. Like this most generic, like blue-eyed blonde woman. Like to me, if it looks like generic like that, I'm like, whatever. But they sell it a lot on Hollywood, right? In Hollywood, they sell it a lot. These like the blonde ones with the blue eyes and like Sydney Sweeney and stuff like that. Just don't. I don't buy that. Yeah, go back at the beginning of the stream and we ate 3 wedges and I almost vomited and I made the funniest faces. You'll have to watch the VOD, yeah. It was funny as heck. It's such a shame that everyone is getting plastic surgery and feels the need to have the same nose, same face. I mean, the problem is people's insecurities will always... People value themselves based on how they look. And, I'm sorry I missed it. No, you're good, Nevi. Like, who cares? Not who cares in that sense, but like, it's okay. You'll... Not who cares, like, I shouldn't have said it that way, but it's like... I care. I know you care. You know what I meant. I didn't mean it like that. It just came out that way. My heart didn't mean it like that. I know you guys care. I know. I worded that very poorly and I apologize. That's not what I feel at all. I just worded it poorly. You got stuck playing a game for 3 hours. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna upload a short on it and I'm also yeah, we ate 3 lemons and it was a lot of fun. I was like, god dang, ooh, it was rough. It was rough. I started crying and everything. Well, I wasn't like sobbing, but I had like a tear come out of my eyes. Lemon or lemon slice? Lemon slices. Oh, here, I can show you. There's one. People were saying, because the camera makes it look a little orange. People were saying this was an orange. It's not an orange, guys. It's a lemon. There's the nub. I'll show you the nub. There's the nub right there. That is not an orange nub. Look. That is not an orange nub right there. No, I didn't eat a full lemon. I was starting to get sick, too. I didn't want to get sick. I ate 3 of them and I mean, I don't feel sick, like my stomach feels alright, but I was starting to feel sick, like in terms, like, as I was gagging all the time and eat the rest. Add salt. I'm not gonna eat the rest. Man. I don't like. People wanted me to eat more, but I was like, I'm sorry. I have to draw a boundary here. I love you guys, and I have to draw a line here. I'm not gonna. I'm fine, like for fun, kicks and fun. Like I'll do it for you guys, but I'm not gonna harm my health for it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I love myself too much to do that. I love you guys, but I love myself too. We're just winding up. No, but I don't regret it at all. I'm not saying it like, oh, I regret it. No, I don't regret it at all. I had a ton of fun. I was pretty nervous. I love that we did something different. Like, I'm very happy about it. Like, honestly, to God, I'm very happy we did it. I don't regret it one bit. I'm just saying, I just didn't want to go any further than that. That's it. I gotta go sleep, like, very soon. That's okay. My 19-year-old self, good. Not now. Oh, microwave. Are you a religious person, microwave? I have work tomorrow and that game kept me awake longer than I wanted. What game are you playing? What games have you guys been playing, you and Jen? I want to like hop in a game with you guys at some point. Yo, Zin! 1724. What's going on, Zen? How was Yakuza? I went to Zen's stream. Brother's sitting there singing karaoke with the Japanese folk. And he's singing "Ooh la 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 loo, lady booty booty no head no. I did ba 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 ba. Surely ba 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 ba. Bird, I hate a bird, la ba bird, if I hear a bird. That sounded more like Donkey Kong than anything else, but what? Watch it in the morning? Yeah. I'm not, but I am a skeptic, not an atheist. Okay. Believes in reincarnation. I make fun of him for it, but I seriously don't know. Okay. Just curious. Was it good? Have fun with the mini games? Yeah, I was there. I hung out there for quite a while, and then I ended up having to do some work and stuff. I had you in the background, but then eventually, like, you ended stream, and I didn't even realize. But I just leave you in the background, you know. You say optimistic nihilist? Nihilist? I think I identify with that a little bit. I can be very nihilistic. I'm very quick to see the bad in things before I see the good, but I think it has a lot to do with the conditioning of my upbringing, right? Like, people will ask me, like, how come you didn't trust this person or you don't trust this? Like, even with friends, sometimes I'm hard of trust, right? Like, I'm hard to trust someone. It takes me a long time. It takes a lot of proof. Like, people need to show me, like, a lot of... Not always. Some people just naturally give me that comfortableness. And if there's something brewing inside me that I've been wanting to talk for a long time, like, I'll talk about it, even if it's kind of early. But for the most part, like, trusting people takes me a long time. And people are like, oh, why don't you trust people and this and that? And so I'm like, well, because all I've seen my whole life, like, literally my whole life, is people cheating on each other, people betraying each other, people going behind each other's back, people swindling others, people stealing from others. That's all I've seen, man. Like, I've never seen, like, a good example of... a good, upstanding example in a relationship or in a friendship or in, like, between co-workers or stuff like that. It's always been, like, interest. And then when you grow up in an environment like that and you're super aware of it, like I was as a kid, I was super aware of these things and I, like, kept thinking about it, right? Like, I noticed these things. I saw people for their evil, and I saw people for what they were doing wrong. And I'm not saying that I was a little kid prophet that did no wrong. I'm not saying I was a little angel, because I certainly wasn't perfect, but I definitely did not do a bunch of the things that I saw people do. Just got back from heating up some food. What did I miss? We kept resetting. I don't know. Not much. We're just kind of talking, man. Good to have you back. What are you eating tonight? So that's kind of what I felt, you know? It's kind of what I felt. And, like, now growing up, I'm like, I don't know what this trust thing is. Like, what is it? Like, be stupid and get betrayed? Is that what it is? Because that's what I've learned. I think being autistic made me naive, and I used to believe in a world peace and fairy dust. I trust people way too easy. Yeah, I definitely became very untrusting of people throughout my life. And when I say untrusting of people, it doesn't mean I can't be friends with them. It doesn't mean I won't tell them about my life. It doesn't mean, like, I can't have a good relationship with someone. Because I can, and I have had a decent relationship with people. It just means that my depths keep to myself, and some things I don't talk about, or I don't I'm hard to share, like the most like difficult things to talk about for sure. The Russian roulette, at some point you'll win. Well, but the thing with Russian roulette is you don't win. Is when you win, you lose. So if you put it into that perspective, you're gonna feel miserable if you put it in that perspective, right? If you live your life with the perspective, I'm not saying you're doing this, okay? This is not a microwave lesson or anything like that. I'm talking about the subject. I'm not saying this applies to you, okay? But if someone is to live their life with the perspective that, you know, oh shoot, I just hit the button like a moron. Like whatever you do, like it's just gonna be crap. Then you know what's gonna happen. You already told yourself what's gonna happen. You already told the universe what's gonna happen. You already decided what's gonna happen. Yes, you're gonna always see things from that perspective. You know? I'm open with people. Y'all don't need to know everything. Exactly. I hope that wasn't the shiny. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, sometimes I gotta be careful because sometimes I reset a bit too quick. I gotta be a little careful. Just well, I'm talking, so I do get disconnected from the game from time to time. It's Russian roulette, but you're immortal. Oh, okay. You might get the empty chamber a few times so you get the bullet. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Boom, boom, boom. 1738. We're probably gonna get to 2000 tonight. That truly did 1991. If we get it at 1991, Destiny is a thing. If we get it at 1991, Destiny is actually a thing. Some people are born with the fully empty and others not. Sure. Like I'm the type of guy, like I got a bunch of social energy, but I'm the type of guy, like I start with the full tank, and then I just spend it throughout the day, right? Like I think most people are like that, but there are some people that start with an empty tank, and then the more interactions they have, the more their tank fills up, right? I'm not like that. Like for me, naturally speaking, doesn't mean I can't learn it or anything like that, but naturally speaking. Sam did direct to PayPal for a period. Wait, direct what? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean, Koshi. Yeah. I don't think I'd do that either. Still playing Minecraft? Let's go, man. Yeah, enjoy that, Snowy. I still have to try Minecraft. One day we'll play Minecraft. I actually own Minecraft. I got it from my friend Truly. Dono's direct to his personal PayPal. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that when I first started the channel. We used to do Dono's direct, but I later on found out that people could get my phone number, they could get my everything, and I was like, not sure about this. And then like PayPal was being a bitch about it too. I just didn't like my experience with PayPal. Ko-Fi is a good website for donos. Ko-Fi? What is it about? Me and my friends, we have this realm like we were able to join whether people or not, and we're having a PvP battle tomorrow, so I'm getting all my loot while I can. Ooh, PvP, that sounds fun, man. Holy, how do you do PvP battle in not Fortnite, Minecraft? They can't get everything and also full. They can get everything and also full charge back. Yeah, YouTube does take a little percentage. That's true. PayPal takes a percentage too. But YouTube takes more. Yes, YouTube does take more. I had a guy come in here. No hate to him. I love him for it. He was just very generous, Kush. This guy wanted to buy me a watch, right? And he's like, give me your PayPal, because like his YouTube had like maxed out. Because he donated like $500 that night. And his like YouTube wouldn't let him do more YouTube wouldn't let him do more donations, because there's a limit that you can do donations on YouTube. And he was like dead set on buying me a watch. And he's like, please, just give me your PayPal or Venmo or something. I'll send you the money. You can buy a good watch. I want you to have a good watch. And I was really appreciative of the kindness, but I was like, I can't accept that. He wanted to give me $1,000 watch, you know? And he's just that kind. Like, he's just like a super kind man. Like, I got no problem with that. I appreciate his kindness and I respect the hell out of him for it. So I'm not saying this as a negative. I'm just saying there's a situation there. Like, some people want to donate more, but they can't because YouTube sometimes blocks them. But, you know, when it pours, it rains sometimes. But, like, right now, yeah, sorry about the ads, Snowy. You know, sometimes we get, I don't know, like, it just, during this time, like, summertime, when it's, like, the middle of the year, like, summertime is when people really, I've noticed this, I've been doing this for 4 years, right? I've been monetized for 2 or 3 years now. Maybe 2 years. Maybe 3. I think it's been 3 years now. Excuse me. And during the like summertime and is when people like during summertime is when people donate less. I don't know, like and like less viewers come by too. That's why like the revenue during summertime is when it gets the worst. It's the slowest. It's like a slow period on my channel, at least it's been that way. I've seen that pattern. I don't know why it is. It's just how it is. But then like towards like the end of the year, things get much better. You'd think like it's Christmas, people would do less gifting. I don't know. I don't understand the psychology behind it. But even like YouTube like gets around Christmas, YouTube like promotes your stuff way more. Like right now, I get like around summer, like YouTube, my channel is getting promoted like 0. You know, yo, Nevi, gifting a gift, let's go, Nevi. There's a gift here from my man, Nevi. We're at 69. Thank you for that, Nevi. 69 gifties. You know what that means. Oh, yeah, you do. Make no mistake, you know what that means. More people are inside crafting and doing winter hobbies. Wish those. Yeah. No, absolutely. My mouth is still a little jank from that lemon. It's not bad. It's not bad, but a little bit. People are out of the house doing during the summer. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hi, Lan. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Nevi. I love you so much, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much, dude. I'm excited to see you again, Nevi, by the way. No, what up? PvP is known. Yeah. No, what a PvP is known. Yeah, like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Snowy? Like, do I know what a PvP is? Like, player versus player? Yeah. Just chilling at work, good. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's like at the end of the year and the beginning of the year is the strongest. It's the strongest the channel does. Like, not just in terms of like donations and memberships and stuff like that, but like in terms of like viewership as well. Just around those times, it just gets way better. Yeah, I think you're right. Part of it is like summer. People are kind of like going on vacations and going out more. It's sunny. Yeah, like I guess. China is. Oh, it's like time is it for me? It's 1 in the morning. Hopefully it shines soon. Should have shone already. Going to sleep now. Sounds good, man. Love you, bro. Four in the morning. You in the West? Oh, you're in England. Or not England, but you could be in England. You could be anywhere in Europe. If I start replying, I'm snoozing. I live in the USA. Oh, yeah, 4 a.m. Oh, yeah, 4 a.m. is East Coast. Yeah, you're 3 hours. Yeah, you're East Coast. Yeah. Oh, okay. I did the math. Yeah, East Gang. Yeah, I did the math super wrong there. I was thinking 4 p.m. I know that Portugal is 9 hours ahead. 8 hours ahead? Yeah, I think it's 8 hours ahead. And Portugal is the same time as England, so in Scotland. 9 a.m. Yeah. Both stream is going well? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm not in the same state, but yes, it is the same. People stay are out later with the sun. Yeah, absolutely. I think so too. I think so too. But it'd be nice. I don't know, just in my mind it felt like people usually get their tax returns around this time, right? And it's like you feel like the people get their tax returns, they get more money or something. Like, you know, like they'd be more willing to spend money or something like that. But it's not the case. I was surprised to see that, but it's not the case in my channel. I don't know about any other channels. In my channel, sometimes we get usually we have usually the same group of people that kind of donate. But we do have random people donate every now and then too. Like people who don't usually donate out of the blue, they're enjoying the stream and I say something that resonates with them and they feel like donating. That happens to me sometimes. Like the other day I was watching this Smash streamer. I never donated to him. And I donated it was just a $2 donation. It's not great, but he said something that really resonated with me, right? And I was like, oh dude, I relate to this a lot. Let me drop a $2. You know? Like I really like what you said. Here's a $2, right? So sometimes you're watching a stream, you resonate with the streamer says, you resonate with the vibe, you're resonating with the, you're laughing, whatever it might be. Like you're more encouraged to, if I'm just sitting here talking about sadness and stuff like that, you're less encouraged to do a donation, right? If I'm sitting here talking about happy things and stuff, people would probably be more inclined to donate, But I'm kind of like myself. I'm doing streams. I'm not fishing for donations or anything like that. People donate what they want, I'll put a goal up to give people a reason. If they don't have a reason, there's a reason, But that's as much as I'll do. But yeah, it does help a lot. Like no one can lie about that. If your job is being a YouTuber, yeah, it does help a lot because you do get ad revenue and stuff like that, which helps too. But every little bit helps a lot. So thank you guys for supporting me tonight. And I hope I entertained you guys with the lemon at the very least. I'm still hoping we can reach 200 subs. We got today and tomorrow. It's gonna be very hard to do, but I'm still hoping we can reach it. A man can dream. A man can dream, or save it for next month because we'll start a count for next month too. I always put it up every month, Yeah, I don't know, man. Right now I'm in a phase of my life where I know I've talked about this a lot, but it is my life and this is my channel, so I guess. But yeah. I started doing my school. I'm very proud of myself for starting that, you know, like I've been avoiding it for a long time now that I'm a 35-year-old man going on 36. And I'm like, oh wait, have I not been adding? Oh shoot. Hello, band. How are you, band? Yeah, good luck, thank you. You know, and I'm finally like, wow, why would you start school now? You know what? Like, YouTube gave me the opportunity to have more time to do school, you know, throughout my life, you know. YouTube gave me the opportunity to be able to do school now and fulfill things. Like, back in the day, like, life was just too hard for me to finish school. I was always very embarrassed about it. I always wanted to finish it. Like, in the back of my heart, I never liked school, I'll be honest. But I'm doing like an online format, so it's not like, I think I have to be in person for the test or whatever, but other than that, like, you know. Oh, Kush, man. Fudge, man. Brother, dude. Hey, man. You're a real one, dude. I effing mean that, dude. Thank you so much. Talk about real situations, real instances, aka you're just the most open streamer. Talk about anything. It's such an open space. I love it, dude. Thank you, brother. Sometimes I feel like, sometimes I doubt that, you know, thank you for the 5, dude. Sometimes I doubt that, like, I'm always real, like, about, like, I've embarrassed myself on stream times. Embarrassed in the sense that I'll openly talk about my insecurities. I'll talk about, like, things I fear. I'll talk about, like, bad things I did in the past and stuff like that. You know, none of it is terrible or anything, or, like, disgusting, like, so. I mean, I believe I was always a good man. I don't, you know. Yeah, I got my flaws. Yes, I was unfair. Yes, I've said things I shouldn't have. Yes, I've treated people poorly. You know, but I never did anything egregious that I'm like, oh my god, I'm a bad person. Like, I believe I'm a good man who keeps trying, you know? And yeah, I talk about those things, and I wouldn't want it any other way, like, to be honest, but there is a certain insecurity that comes from talking about your feelings on the internet. There is a certain, like, there's a vulnerability there, right? And I mean, it just comes out naturally. I don't try to force it, because if I try to think about it, I'll be inclined to not share, because I'm like, oh, you're on the internet, like, people are gonna judge you, people are gonna say, excuse me, that lemon's coming out. People are gonna judge you, they're gonna think less of you, they're gonna use it against you as a weapon, you know. And the part about, like, the insecurity of talking to people is really that they can use those things to hurt you, is what is scary about it. I've done bad things that I should have been charged for. I get it. So there's that difference. Bad to go. Bad to good. Look, man, even I'm not sitting here trying to say, oh, I deserve this and that because I was always a good man my whole life. Like, no. I mean, I wasn't always a good man. I'm a good man and I'm a bad man. This is the truth of the matter is that. I have the capacity for good. I have the capacity for bad. I've done bad and I've done good. And that's it. There's nothing I respect that. I can't say nothing, but one of the things I freaking respect the crap out of someone is someone who did something bad. Let's say, like, kind of bad, like, I don't know, something criminal or whatever. And they understood their mistake and they changed their way. I respect those people like the kingdom come. Like, I respect people who never did anything bad, let's say, or never lived their lives in a good way, didn't harm anyone. You know what I mean, right? There's someone who lived a good life, or tried to. I respect those people. There's respect there, obviously. But someone who did go down the bad route and came back, to me, that to me is, it just inspires me a lot. I have a lot of respect for that. I respect the crap out of people who saw the light and fixed their issue. Because, you know, as human beings, man, we're always gonna mess up. And that's what I look like when I look for a partner. I always look, when I look for a partner in a woman, I'm attracted to women, you know, I'm hetero, whatever. But when I look for a partner, one of the things I really look for is like, is this person capable of saying I'm sorry? And is this person capable of saying I can adapt, or we can try to change? We work together? Like, the language is so important. The language is so important. And I usually, like, when I meet someone and I'm getting to know someone that I might be interested in, I always, like, I hate saying this, but it's true. Like, in my head, I kind of test them out, right? I mean, and that's kind of like what flirting is, right? Like, you're kind of testing the waters. You know, that's what dating is. You're testing the water to see how far can I stretch this? How far is this person willing to go? You know, is she okay if I tell her she's beautiful? Is she okay if I say, like, if I say, like, this joke? Is she okay if I say that joke? You know, you kind of you test their limit, you test their boundaries to see, like, how far you can go, how far you can't go. You know, is it okay? You know, is it okay for me to hold her hand right now? Is it okay for me? Would she be okay if I, like, joked around us being married or something like that? You know, like, some women might be thrown off by that, and some women might find it very sweet. You know, so it depends. Like, you have to test the waters. But, like, for me, like, with friends as well, like, people I trust in as well, like, if that person is, you know, and you can't really, I wouldn't say the person is malleable, but they're not willing to be malleable, right? I say it becomes very difficult to establish a relationship for me because if I do something wrong, that person's gonna be mad at me forever, and they'll never forgive me. They'll never be able to say, "Oh, you did something wrong, but I forgive you." Or if they do something wrong, they wouldn't be able to say, "Oh, I did something wrong. How can I make it up to you?" Or how, that's not really the best thing you could do, making up for, but I don't think that's a great thing to do. But how can I, how can we move forward in a way where you feel comfortable about this? You feel comfortable about this, or we can adapt to the situation, right? That's what I look for. If the person is literally like, and I'm not saying you can't date anyone if you're like that or not. Like, you might be like that. Some people here might be like that, you know, a little bit. This is my way, my road, and screw you. I'm not changing for anyone. If you think like that, you think like that. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm just saying that it's hard to establish a connection because yeah, you did wrong. Try to learn from this, how you can help and understand your wrong ways and evolve from it. Absolutely, absolutely, 100%, 100%. That's the way I see it. And I always try to use that language with friends and stuff like that. Like, if I do something wrong with a friend, my first instinct is always to let them know that, hey man, I'm not stuck on this. Okay? Like, I did this thing wrong, but listen, I'm willing to work on it, I'm willing to change, and I'm willing to adapt my behavior. It's like, this is like one of the first things I tell that person, is like, I'm willing to adapt to you. I'm willing to negotiate. I'm willing to find answers. You know, and I'm talking about, this happened to me with a friend not too long ago where, you know, things went a little south, and, you know, I expressed my interest in being better and doing better. Yeah, but I think I mean, there's too many personalities in the world to say this person is this or this person is that. Like, everyone has their own freaking collection of memories, their own collection of experiences, and they just, you can't, no two people are the same. My philosophy is learn one thing or teach one thing every day, and the world gets better. I like that, because if you really think about it, what is the purpose for us to be alive? The only purpose I can see, like, if you look at it from a non-theological way, if you just remove the idea of God and the Bible, there's no commandments, there's no moral whatever. The only thing you're kind of left with is growth, right? It's kind of like the only thing that the universe kind of proves to you that you need is growth. Because if you look at, at this point, you're probably believing in evolution. So the betterment of man, exactly. The betterment of man, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like even if you're someone who doesn't believe in God, but you can believe in growth, like growing as a person, right? Learning as a person. Because if you look at your surroundings and the history, that's nothing. It's nothing but that. Everything's about your own body is about growth, maturing. Your own body, like everything in nature screams development, right? So your brain should not be any different. You should not get to a point where you're like, unless you're perfect, of course, but none of us are. So your brain should never get to a point where you're like, I don't need to grow anymore. I don't need to learn anything. I don't need to be better. I think at that point you're shooting yourself in the foot, I think. Yeah, you're really robbing yourself of something beautiful. The experiences, it's not really something you can avoid even if you try to, because you're going to go through relationships, you're going to go through jobs, you're going to go through experiences, whatever you do. Even like the most secluded dude in the world is like on the internet, and at some point is going to interact with a comment or whatever. They're going to feel some type of way. So growth is always upon you. Everyone should adapt it. I absolutely think so. I think so. I think so too. For me growing up, it was, I remember like being in high school and thinking, what a drag. Dude, like all of this is a drag. These people are immature. Like I had this like, I wouldn't say it was a superiority, like a god complex. It really wasn't like that, because I didn't feel like I was better than anyone. In fact, I felt like people were cool and I was just lame. But I did feel like they were like very like there's no depth to people, right? I felt like I was like, I always thought about things too deeply, and people always, to me, seemed like they just think about things superficially, right? So no, it's not intelligence, is the way of thinking, right? And I was always like, oh my gosh, like people here are like, they just want to dance, or they just want to date guys, or they just want to, like the girls or the dudes, right? They just want to go skateboarding, and that's all they care about, like night and day. And I'm like sitting there as a kid, sitting alone in my bench, like, what is the meaning of life? What is love? Like I'm trying to understand like these philosophical ideas, and people are just enjoying life, and I'm just like sitting there miserably, like, and thinking, I wouldn't say miserably because I enjoyed these thoughts, but so again, it's not coming from a place that I thought I was better than anyone, because I really never did. I was just like, my self-esteem was always pretty garbage. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Like the people that were skateboarders or like that, I like to skateboard. I like to play soccer sometimes. I was that kid too. But not all the time. Like these guys are like, as long as they're skateboarding, or as long as they were like playing the sports or doing whatever, they were good. And whenever I went up to them, and whenever I went up to someone and I tried to talk like, man, what is the meaning of life or something like that? That's just an example of something. And they'd be like, what the fudge are you on, dude? Like, who cares, dude? Let's go skateboarding. I'm using skateboarding as an example, but like, but they just didn't understand like the depth of it for me. Like they didn't have that curiosity that I had. I was a skateboarder. I used to skateboard too. I totally get it. That's not to say I didn't enjoy myself and I didn't have You know, I played volleyball, I played basketball, I played volleyball, basketball, I played soccer. Yeah, I played stuff. I was the kid who had friends in every clique. Yeah, click. I get it. My only true place was the Broken Kids. I feel that. We smoked and just dealt with life. Yeah, because you'll have these people in high school and you'll see them, right? The people who just have like fluffed up parents. Their parents were just fluffed up. And you can tell, you know, that they're going through stuff like, yeah, I remember, you know, and yeah, for sure. They definitely exist. They definitely exist. Yeah. I've always been very empathetic too, so like to my detriment, to be honest with you. I've always been very empathetic to my own detriment. And that's not great. It's good to be empathetic, but you don't want it to like you don't want to be the one who always loses because of it. I think that's when it stops being useful or good. I had to learn that lesson, like not to like yes, give yourself, help people. I love that. I'm all for that. I love the feeling of helping people. I want to keep helping people, but like when you're trying to like heal someone and all that, and in the long run you're just like really getting hurt and this person is not getting better, and you're the one who keeps, you're also like absorbing that and starting to harm yourself as well. I think that's when it's negative, right? But to get to that point, it does get to that point. Like it especially gets to that point in terms of relationships, you know, like a amorous relationship where one person is very depressed and the other person loves them, right? The partner loves them and they give everything to try to heal them, but they just both start sinking. At that point, there needs to be growth from the partner who is not healing, right? They need to find an answer within themselves. Because it's hard if you don't really have like a personal love. And what I mean, like, if you don't love yourself, and people say that, what does that mean? What does that even mean to love myself? What this means that its purest sense in a psychological way of speaking, in a way that you can understand what it means rather than just some abstract love yourself. What is that even? Like, it means that you have a sense and you understand that you are okay within yourself. What does this mean? It means that you're not telling yourself that you suck. You're not telling you don't believe that you suck. You don't believe that you have no worth. A lot of the time is people believe they have no worth. I'm worth nothing. Well, who am I? I'm not even that pretty. I don't have that much money. I don't have cool clothes. You know, I was never the cool kid in school. I'm not that funny. I don't have anything really to add. That is a load of horse mother flipping radish, okay? If you think that, I'm here to tell you you're wrong. A lot of people think, oh, I'm ugly, like I can't do this, I can't do that, I don't have the talents, I can't play the piano like that guy, or I can't even spell things right, or whatever it might be, your insecurity, right? And you're like, oh, I'm ugly. No one's gonna ever love me because I'm ugly. You know, I'm ugly. I'm fat. I'm skinny. My foot stinks. Like whatever. Listen, this is the kind of stuff. This is why relationships, when you get into a relationship, if anyone's listening to that, I don't know. If anyone relates to this, a person that walks into a relationship with this mindset is when that stuff happens, that you start dragging people down with you. And then you confirm your bias, right? Look, I got in a relationship. See, he left me. He left me. He left me. See? See? I told you. I told you I sucked. And then it just confirms their bias even more. Right? Look, they left me. And then and like what's so tricky about this is that you don't realize that none of it was true to begin with. And you are the one who like made it happen. Like you made the thing happen that you didn't want to happen. And you like, this is like, oh, how stupid would this be? You know what? I don't want to fall in the water, but let me just jump in the water. And then you jump in the water. It's like, oh man, I didn't want to jump in the water. See, I always fall in the water. I always fall in the water. Why do I always fall in the water? I see, this is my life. I always fall in... No, bro, you jumped in the water. You yourself, you in here, you made that happen. You know? So that's just a way to make you see, like, here's the thing. So if you think you're not attractive, if you think you're not good enough, if you think you're not this or that, let me tell you this. When you were born, okay, there's a few things that you're born with. You're born with freedom. You're born with uniqueness. Okay? When a person is born, that person is a micro... when someone is born, the odds of that person being born are so low. Just by that, you are beyond special. You're like one of the rarest things to ever be. All of us that live. You are almost an impossibility. That's how freaking amazing you are. When people are born, they're born unique. There's no one like you in this universe. Not a single creature, living cell organism, thinking sentient little freaking bug ever. Nothing. There's nothing in this world that is like you. You are freaking unique. There's nothing. Nothing in this universe like you. Nothing. You're the most unique thing to ever exist. No one's ever gonna laugh exactly like you do. No one's ever gonna act exactly like you do. No one's ever gonna look exactly like you look. No one's ever... Even twins have differences. No one's ever gonna think and act exactly like you do. No one's gonna dress exactly like you do. No one's gonna have skin pores like you do. No one's gonna have the same fingerprint that you ever did. How can you not see how freaking unique you are? How is that not beautiful? How is that not beautiful? And then, amidst all this, you, the chosen one, you are the chosen one. And amidst all this, you choose to think that you're not attractive. You choose to think that, oh, because this person didn't like me, or that person didn't like me. You know? You're unique. That's it. No one like you. That is beauty. Okay? Now, yes, there might be people out there that might not be attracted to you. There's certainly people out there that are not attracted to me. You know? But those people weren't meant for you. Those people weren't meant for you in the first place. The person that is meant for you, they will come to you. You don't need to sweat it out. You don't need to freak out. You don't need to look them out. You don't need to look for them. You don't need to force it every time you meet someone. You don't need to force it. The people, whether it be a friend, whether it be a romantic relationship, whether it be whatever you need, the person that is meant for you will find you. You don't need to search it out. You don't need to sweat it out. You don't need to freaking freak out about it. That person will find you. And you will know when they find you. And that's that. And that's the way I see it. But I think we have the same mind, Mr. Frosty. Yeah. Certainly people have minds that are very alike and act in very similar ways, yeah. Absolutely. That person will come find you. The person you need in your life, the hug you've been expecting, comfort you've been dreaming of, that will find you. I tried to force it every single day of my life. I tried to force connections with people. I always tried to force connection, but I tried to force it, make a friend. I tried to force happiness. I tried to force things to go my way. Here's the beauty of it. This is not the danger. This is the beauty. Is that you don't know what's gonna happen, and you can't control it. You just can't. Because if you could, you'd have the life you've always wanted. If you could control it. So trying to control it, we can grab that and toss it aside and say, like, I don't want to try and control anything. I can't. Especially people. If you walk into a friendship and your idea is to somewhat manipulate this person to shape it into what you want to see in a friend, you're doomed to fail. That's just it. You're just gonna fail. And even if it lasts, because there are people that find their fulfillment on serving others. Like, for example, there are people that go into friendships and relationships, especially in relationships. People that walk in like wanting to be everything the other person ever wanted to be. So whatever kind of abuse, whatever kind of ill treatment, they'll just take it and be like, ah, if I just let them get away with stuff, he'll love me. You know, if I just love her enough and I put up with it enough, they'll just love me. Eventually they'll love me. Eventually they'll stop. Eventually it'll be okay. Oh, no, it won't. Yeah, believe me if you want. Believe me if you don't want. Don't believe me if you don't want to, but it will not stop. Some people out there have no problem taking advantage of you. It doesn't hurt them. It's their way of living. There's no empathy associated with it. There's no like, oh, poor person. Usually what we feel, we tend to add that to people. Like for example, I wouldn't steal, so I can leave my keys on the table because no one would steal them from me, right? Shiny in the next 5. Get God. May God listen to your voice, your sweet voice. You know, I wouldn't do this, right? I wouldn't cheat. I wouldn't harm. I wouldn't do this. So this person wouldn't do it either, right? There's some people that see it that way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how it rock and rolls. Next 5, huh? Frosty's a realistic? Sometimes. Yeah, I get caught in fantasy. Like, I fantasize too much in my brain. Like, I'm the type of person that it's hard for me to contain my brain to live inside reality. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's very difficult for me to stay within reality, especially if I'm excited about something. Like, for example, if I'm really excited about getting a 10,000 subscribers. Like, in my head, I'll dream about it. Like, I'll live in... It's just gonna happen miraculously. I'll sit there in my bed and dream about it and picture myself with 10,000 subscribers, and it's not a real example, but it's not actually happening, but as an example. You know, you just kind of sit there. You're like, oh, I'm gonna get 10,000 subscribers. It's gonna be amazing. And it's like I just sit there and dream, like, and like I just dream of things. You know, and then what happens? Like dreaming is cool because it shoots you with that dopamine. You know, you're feeling good. It's all good if you can control it. But if you sit there and you're dreaming for 2-3 hours, you never put in the work that needs to be put in to get to 10,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? So you're literally just dreaming. You're just dreaming. And then dreaming makes you feel good, you know, you're happy about it, but you're not really moving forward, are you? You're wandering around, Argo the cat. Wandering around YouTube, huh? Wandering around YouTube. Find anything cool, or what do you want to watch tonight? What do you want to watch tonight, Aggro? What do you feel like watching tonight? Probably don't know. That's why you're wandering around, trying to find something to excite you. Sometimes I go on YouTube and I'm just wandering around like I'm like, give me a video that'll excite me. Something fresh. Hey man, I'm sorry to disappoint, but here is nothing but foreheads, beanies, and mustaches. Apparently tonight is watching someone catch a shiny. Hopefully we catch that shiny. Nah, we got a great community here, man. We got a great community here. It's glad to meet you, man. Got this? Yeah, we're at reset 1,825, just above my head there. You can see it. Still grinding in Minecraft. If you want, you can always play with me. Oh, thank you, Snowy. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really play Minecraft. It's not really been a game that I enjoy too much. Not really been a game that I've never even played it. No, I've seen footage of it, obviously, and it's all over YouTube. I just never, you know, never seemed like something I would be interested in playing. Maybe I'll play it and get hooked on it, who knows? You never know, but... Oh, come on. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know if I have that personality, Kush. I don't know if I'm that guy, but... I think about that all the time, too. I think about that all the time. Yeah, I won't lie to you. I think about that all the time, like... I wouldn't say be more YouTube generic content like VODs, vlogs, and stuff like that, but... Maybe. Oh, thank you! Yeah, if you want to drop a sub and a follow on Twitch on YouTube, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, the YouTube, Thank you, Argo. Thank you so much. If you could hit that like button on YouTube, that'd be great too. Like, but do your thing, man. Feel, you know, as comfortable as you are, man. I don't want to tell you what to do, but it just helps a lot. You know, like show support for the channel. It helps like put us on the map a little bit. We've been struggling a little bit with our viewers and stuff. Yeah, it's very funny because the channel went from having like 400 to 100 like 400 viewers. At some point we had 1,000 viewers. Then we started going to the 400s. Then we started going into the hundreds. Now we're at where we're at now, and I was like, just kind of like YouTube kind of YouTube kind of put us in the doghouse. There's a bet going on? Oh, the bets, that just means people are trying to guess. Yeah, people are trying to guess what number we're gonna get it at. And if you do, I'll give you like a present. Like a game or something. Yeah, I don't just do Pokemon, by the way, Cushy. I don't just do Pokemon. I go into other games. I've done like Resident Evil, and that's like completely the opposite. I've done other games. Sorry, I got an itch in my ear. Yeah, I've done other games like, but yeah. One thing I haven't done is like Call of Duty and FPSs and stuff like that. I haven't really done that. Focus can't guess. Yeah, if you guys want to guess, I'll give you 100 range. So if you're within the 100 range of the number that you guessed, yeah, I'll give you the prize. So for example, if you pick 2000, if it's number 1900 or 2100, in between those, I'll give it to you. Do a 007 stream. The new game is out. Yeah, this month I'm not gonna buy games because I reached my quota for my money spent, because I paid for my schooling all at once. I could have done like I could have done a financing thing, but I don't like being in debt. I don't like the feeling that I'm in debt. I don't like to owe people stuff and I have to go through it every month. Like I just paid the sum in total, and 8,077. All right, let's put you up there then. Put you up here then. 8,077, he says. What's your... Oh, fudge. My bad. Aggro cat? Argo cat. My man says... what was it? 1877. All right, my man. If we get it, then I'll give you a like a $30 game or something like that, like a $20-$30 game. How's that sound? Sound pretty good? I mean, it's free. You don't lose anything by guessing, right? Not paying anything to go in. You might get a chance to win. Snowy says 3,500. Okay, let me put that in too. 1877 for what? Oh, they're guessing which... You want a $20 gift card for Minecraft? Sounds good. Sounds good. We can arrange that if you win. If you win, we can arrange that. Let me put your name, so... Snowy Not 5, 3,500. Go to Snowy Not 5. With a bet of 3,500. If you're anywhere within the 100 vicinity, I will gift it to you. Oh, wait a second. I got a break. Okay, there we go. Sorry. You're the cursed child in the D&D. So what it is so you bet which number we're gonna get it at. So right now we're at 1,834. Yeah, so that's what I'm explaining now. Yeah. So you basically you let's say you guess 2,000. If you get it right, I'll gift you like a game, like a $20, $30 game within that range. So if you guess the number that we get the shiny, that's why those bets are there, right? That's what that is. You're betting 1917. Okay. Alright, let me lock that in for you, sir. So we got my man Kush here. Watch if I could get it. That's not it. Get Kush in here. You said 1917, right? There's my man Kush. Got his bet. Deoxys basically mutated alien DNA. He does look like DNA. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, man. Let me get a sip here for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, we have a thing called the Daily Lemonade. If you get to 10 of those, if you get 10 in a row, like 10 Daily Lemonades in a row, I'll let you pick an emote to put in the channel. So if you claim like every day, it has to be in a row, right? But if you claim 10, I'll get you, you can put an emote in the channel of your choosing. So long as it's appropriate. If it's something sexual or inappropriate, obviously I'm not going to do that. It's appropriate. If you're interested in doing that. I have zero clue what you're trying to catch. So every Pokemon has a chance of being shiny. Every Pokemon has it, I wouldn't say a chance because some are locked, but every Pokemon has a shiny variant, right? It's basically a very rare, different color. It would be like an albino. So I'm resetting to try and find it. It's very uncommon, so you just keep resetting, and eventually it'll pop out. Yeah, so I still haven't gotten it. We're still looking for it, right? It's 1 in 8,000. Yep, yes it is. Yeah, yes it is. Full odds, man. It's the old full odds. Yeah, some people have gotten it at 30,000, but most YouTubers I've seen, they got it anywhere before 4,000. I've seen people get it at 2,000. I've seen people getting it at 3,000. I've seen people at 1,000. The average is looking like anywhere below 5,000. I think average people get. About 5 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty late right now. You have one free spot in the channel if you have another for me. I'd like a shiny Lechonk emote, my pink pig. You want a shiny Lechonk emote? I can add that for you. And that's per attempt, yes. So every time you reset, there's 1 in 8,000 chances. I don't know where I'd find an emote of a pink Lechonk, but I could try and find it. Do you have one? Do you have one that's not copyrighted? Yeah, I can't put stuff that is copyrighted, unfortunately. I could use my own. Remember I drew the pink Lechonk? I could use that one. Pink Lechonk just a pig? Yeah, but it's his favorite Pokemon, I believe, so. Yeah, it just looks like a pig. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a pig. This is attack form, I think. I don't even know what form that is. That might be regular form. Attack form, I think he has two arms that are like strands of DNA. Shiny Lechonk is just a pink pig. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little, like, Lechonk, everybody fell in love with Lechonk when it came out. I mean, the designs of Pokemon are still very cool. Like Pokemon itself, the games have been pretty weak, sauced, like very incomplete games, like terrible frame rate, lag, freaking bad internet connection, weird graphic, like very uninteresting graphics, uninteresting like Pokemon habitats are like very generic. The Pokemon themselves just kind of like walking in the wild. There's no like life to them. They're just sitting there. With a few exceptions, with some cool things like Reverum, for example, in Scarlet and Violet. He's like revving around, like just going like super fast, going around like the engine he is. Like fine, like there's some cool stuff like that. You'll see like pine cones hanging off of trees. Like those like cool little things, right? But you don't see like Pikachu's like climbing a tree to grab a berry or something like that. You don't see an Apom like up in a tree like eating a berry or stealing a berry. Like Apom like steals stuff. You don't see like a flock of or a murder of like Murkrows. You don't see a murder of Murkrows floating around and they like attack you or whatever. Like nothing like that, right? It doesn't feel like the games are there and the Pokemon are there, but there's no life to the environment, right? Everything is so static and non-wildy, right? Like if you go in the wilds, in the animal kingdom, you'll see birds all over the place. You'll see bugs swarming. You'll see, friggin' in the savannas, you'll see like, I don't know, lions pouncing grenades, gazelles. That would be weird. You know, like you'll see a bunch of this like stuff that makes animals feel alive, but if you look at the Pokemon games, there's nothing like that. There's nothing like nothing about it seems like to be alive. So everything is so static and just there. You know? Like you don't see like freaking Rhydons like building a habitat for themselves by like digging a hole on the ground or something. I don't know, I'm giving examples of things that'd be cool to see, right? Like but in the real world, like animals build their own houses, they build their own nests. But like you don't like you see beavers, like you don't see like a Bidoof like eating a log or something like that, eating some wood or building a bridge or something like that. Like none of that. Not a single feature that you can say, oh my gosh, this is cool. Like this like something that this animal would do, like this Pokemon that is, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's a beast, it's an animal, right? And animals have behaviors. I mean, the Pokedex is proof of that. Like, it talks about, like, what these Pokemon do all the time. But it's just, it is just not shown. It is just not shown in the games at all, in any way, shape, or form. I think LG is Leaf Green is defense and Fire Red is attack. Emerald was speed and normal for Ruby and Sapphire. Oh. Yeah, Leaf Green is defense. Yeah, I think you're pretty right about that. I think it's normal to, yeah, once you catch it, I've heard that too. I'm not sure, but I've heard that too. Once you catch it, it turns into defense mode. And defense, don't get me wrong, like defense Deoxys is mother flipping OP. I think it has like 170 or 150 on both defenses. I don't know if you're a competitive player, I am. Well, I was at the very least. At the very least, I was. Let me see what Deoxys defense looks like. I want to see its stats now. Let's see. Oh shoot, not that. Go back. The wrong thing. It's not a shiny. Deoxys Defense Force, the form, has got pressure. That is stupidly OP. Pressure on top of being a tank is pretty good. Depends on the form, yeah. Len's guess just passed. Well, he has a range of 100. Oh, fudge, I'm an idiot. So special defense 160, defense 160, HP is 50, but speed is 90. This thing outspeeds a Tyranitar. Yeah, this thing is pretty good. This thing's pretty good. I stopped at around platinum nowadays. Snap. Ooh, did you played the new Pokemon Snap thing? Yeah, it's like 180 special attack. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Attack form is pretty busted, but I think defense form. I mean, its HP is what really hurts it. But I mean, with 160 to 50 HP that's like Togepi level of HP. It's like freaking Pikachu levels. Ah, Monster Rancher. Right. Oh, and even like Digimon. Digimon is amazing. I think Digimon is better than Pokemon in many ways, but Pokemon is definitely the most famous one. Pokemon is more famous by far. But Digimon's got a big following. I mean, Digimon like kept doing like the game. They're still doing their games. But Digimon, I think, started as an anime and then was adapted into a game. Pokemon started as a game and it was adapted into an anime, so the inverse is true. I think. If Digimon came out around the same time as Pokemon, and it came out as a game like catching monster game like Pokemon, depending on how the game system, depending on how they program the game and the gameplay and all that, it'd probably be more famous than Pokemon is. You never know. Well, we'll never live in that world, will we? But we can't ever find out. We'll never know. But it is true that might be true, right? Digimon started as a Tamagotchi for boys. Oh, was it a Tamagotchi? Oh shoot, I didn't know that. So it started as a Tamagotchi, then it became an anime, and then a game. Then they started selling games. Yeah. Usually animes get game adaptations. Monster Rancher 4 for the PS2 was iconic. I played the Game Boy Advance one. I forget which one it was. There was a Game Boy Advance one that I had. Monster Rancher 2 or something. I forget which one it was. I played it quite a bit. Monster Rancher Digimon Grow Me More. Yeah, got it. I like manga, the anime, and they turned it into a game. Yeah, it happens a lot. Well, usually animes, before they're an anime, they're a manga. But there are some animes, I think, that just start as an anime. They don't never really, and then later on get a manga. Like, for example, Pokemon, I think it was kind of like that. Pokemon anime came out before the manga. No, I don't think so. No, I don't know now. I'm not sure now. Sorry, I moved the character by mistake. Yeah, this thing has 90 speed, 160 special, and 160 defense. Its attack and special attack are equal at 70, and HP is 50. That HP is pretty bad. I guess they had to nerf him somehow. But his speed? I think what kills him is his speed, man. They should have taken away his speed. Like, take away the speed and give it HP. If this thing had 90 HP, for example, this thing is the ultimate tank. I mean, it's only weak to Bug, Ghost, Dark. Bug, Ghost, Dark. It has 3 weaknesses. Bug, Ghost, and Dark type. 3 weaknesses is quite... It's not too bad. Compared to Ice types, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, Beyblade was amazing. I loved Beyblade. I watched the all seasons of Beyblade. I thought like by the end it got a little too crazy. By the end I thought it got a little too crazy. Yeah, I used to use Deoxys attack form in Smogon in the showdown. I used to use attack form Deoxys with expanding force and psychic terrain. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good for my enemy. Unless they had a dark type, they were just screwed. Oh shoot, I almost dropped my controller. I played both Monster Rancher Advance 1 or 2. It was 2. The one I played was Monster Rancher Advance 2. That's the one I played. Yeah, I remember playing it. It was pretty cool. Cause I saw the anime on TV. I don't know if it was on MTV or Cartoon Network. I don't remember, but there used to be a show, an anime. I think my first Pokemon is my favorite Pokemon is a tie between Shedinja, Gardevoir, and Regigigas. One of them is for the dumbest reason. What's that reason? Shedinja. Gardevoir, I get it. Regigigas got sausages for fingers. I like it. Did you watch all 3 seasons of the anime for Beyblade, Cushy? Let's Beyblade! Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Take it down, round, and nothing the sound. You're gonna break that out, gonna win a mountain, and oh, you know, it's gonna back it down. Let's Beyblade! Ba-da-ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Toys R Us Regigigas I got back in the Diamond. Oh, sorry, what anime? The Beyblade anime. Did you ever see it? Let's Beyblade. Picking up speed. Those are us. Yeah, I didn't get that one. The one that I wanted to get a lot was Victini. I hope there's an event for Victini at some point in the history of Pokemon, because I never in my mother flippin' history of my mother flippin' life did I ever mother flippin' get a Victini. Never owned that sucker in any way, shape, or form. I've had every other mythical, every single one, except Victini. Oh, never the later ones? Gotcha. Let's Beyblade! The song is so catchy. Speed form Deoxys has the speed of 180. It has 95 attack and 95 special attack. It still has an HP of 50. What the hell is it with this thing's HP, man? Is this thing not eating spinach? What the fudge is wrong? You need magnesium or something. What the fudge? I need some... Dude, attack form is speed 150 and attack 180. God damn. Godly damn this thing. Special attack and attack 180. And speed 150. Gosh, mother flippin' dookies. Even the way it looks is threatening. The attack form looks pretty sick. The eyes look pretty sick. The head is like... There's like 3 spikes coming out of the head. I don't know, you guys have seen it for sure. What's regular form look like, by the way? The stats, I mean. 150 speed, attack 150, special attack. Oh, dude, it's still pretty strong. Even in its regular form, this thing is a threat. God dang, even in its regular form, this thing's a threat. Yeah, I think attack form is the most threatening one. Like speed form, yeah, but I mean, with 150, you're gonna be outspeeding most things anyway. Coliseum Road to Freedom is a go-to game. It's PS2 or emulator. Coliseum Road to Freedom. What is whoa. What is that? Is that a Beyblade game? Yeah, they all have pressure as an ability. Like a defense Deoxys with pressure. It only really works with defense Deoxys. Anything else is gonna be kind of useless pressure. Like unless you're stalling, it's pressure's not that great. Ah, there's your number, yeah. Why do all legends need pressure? I mean, Articuno has it. There's a few that have it. I think it's because their stats are OP as it is, so if they give them an OP ability, you know what I mean? And pressure makes sense for a legendary because it's the presence, right? There's pressure in the air because of the sheer pressure of the presence. I think they're going for that idea, right? Combine that with the fact that they already are super powerful, they got great stats. And you don't want to add an ability that's broken on top of stats that are broken, right? So I think it's as a way to nerf it and as a way to make sense with the Pokemon itself. Then they kneecap my boy Regigigas. Regigigas is pretty powerful if you get rid of slow start. If you get rid of slow start, Regigigas, let me look at Regigigas for you. It's a PS2 game. It's a grind, but I love it. No, it's you're a peasant in the Coliseum. Really? That's what the game is? Let's see. Regigigas has HP 110. His attack is 160. Its defense is 110. Special attack is 80. Special defense 110 and speed 100. This thing is really fast. 100 speed. This is after slow start, I believe. Wait, how does slow start work? I believe this is after slow start. I think you would like it. Maybe. Oh, so temporary halves attack and speed. Oh, so its attack is half of what it usually is. Gotcha. So attack would be, so it'd be 50 speed and what's half of 160? 65? No. 160 is 80? Yeah, 80. Yeah, but its defenses stay the same, so it's not terrible. Think I'd like it. This is one of the longer grinds I've ever done in Minecraft. Grinds? Yeah. Yeah, keep going at it, man. It'll pay off, you know? I was grinding. I don't know if you guys have heard of the game Elliot. The Adventures of Elliot. It just had a new demo come out, and we played that a little bit, and I freaking loved it so much. And a lot of people are raving it up, saying that it's like it's actually a great game. And I agree. It seems like a fantastic game. Like even the mechanics, like very Zelda-like mechanics. I'm sure I mean, it's fair game. I mean, Nintendo can't claim it. I don't think they'll try to. Almost certainly they'll try to claim that crap. Ah, still no shiny. Ah, just keep going. Yeah, I saw you said eating a lemon, but lied. I didn't lie. I ate the lemon. I ate the lemon tonight. This is bothering. The title is what's bothering you. Ah, man, who cares? Who cares? It's all right. I can change the title. Well, too late to back out now. Yep, too late to back out. Just keep going. You're in deep now. Just dig deeper now. There's no way out. Like when you dig a hole and then you can't climb out of it because you dug too far deep. So now you can't go back up. So just keep going down. One of two things: you'll come out in China, or you'll find a bed of lava and die. One of the two. I'm in too deep, cause I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep up above my head of saying under. Cause I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep up above my head. Instead of going under. You know that song, Kush? Kush, you know that song? Ah, another one bites the dust. 1891. Now we're probably gonna get to 2000. So we're gonna do about 500 checks tonight. I have an appointment here in an hour, so I gotta take care of that. But we'll do 400. We'll get to 2,000 checks for sure. When you go to China, the gravitational pull will pull up, literally up, like it will pull you to America, to China, from America to China. Process repeats until the gravitational pull is so strong that it rips apart, and the speed will tear you apart. Dang, man. Well, I guess find a way to go back up then. Are you telling me Bugs Bunny lied to me when they like dug a hole all the way to China? Are you saying Bugs Bunny was lying to me this whole time? I trusted that bunny. I trusted that bunny. Cause I'm trying to keep up above my head and instead of going under. I mean, as far as Reggie Gigas goes, 160 attack. I mean, it's got good stats, but it's definitely a tank. Sum 41 in too deep. Is it Sum 41? You guys know a band named Papa Roach? Anyone here know Papa Roach? You don't know Papa Roach, Snowy? Really? You don't know Papa Roach? Papa Roach, bro. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Operation, no weakness. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Lan. Cut my life into pieces. Yeah, I've heard the song. Yeah, that's Papa Roach. Cut my life into pieces. You guys know a band called Yellow Card? You guys know Yellow Card? Cut my life into pieces. Jacoby. Ocean Avenue. There's a place down Ocean Avenue where I used to talk to you. And fine. And the minutes in them. Night. Funny how I forgot all these lyrics. You guys know a band called Third Eye Blind? Ozzy Osbourne? I was never really into Ozzy Osbourne, even though AC/DC, yeah. Thunderstruck. Down, down, da da down, down. AC/DC is a... What? Aren't they German? Nope. They're not German, are they? The Scorpions are German. Oh, they're Australian. They're Australian. Jim Carrey did it better. You know Iron Maiden? Fear of the dark. Yes, I do know Iron Maiden. Jim Carrey did it better. He did he? Here's the song Jim Carrey sang. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Oh, you could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in, yeah. And if you... Na 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 na. Yeah, Black Sabbath, Guns N' Roses. Whoa, oh, sweet child of mine. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I wanna lay you down in a bed of roses. And for the night I sleep. This guy goes really high. Who knows Bon Jovi? Who knows Bon Jovi here? Oh, who knows Bryan Adams? Look into my eyes. You will see there's nothing left to be. Alter Bridge is one from my area. You ever heard of Edge from... Yeah, I know Edge from WWE. Blonde guy, long hair, yeah. Look into my eyes. You will see. Oh, fudge. I just messed up there. Oh, that's Alter Bridge? Okay. You guys know a band called Fallout Boy? Fallout Boy. My Chemical Romance. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door, yeah. You guys heard of a band? How about a band called Blink-182? Everybody's like, I know that one, I know that one. Blink-182, man. And The Offspring, too. My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that biscuit. He tells me every day. Oh, red jumpsuit apparatus. Fall down. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground? I'll tell you, my friend, this world has our eyes from. I forget the lyrics on that one. Face down on the dirt, he said, this doesn't hurt. It's hard to go there. I'm trying not to be loud because I got people asleep, so I can't really raise my voice. So, on top of not being a good singer, that's not a good combo. On top of not being a good singer, right? She said, this doesn't hurt. She said, I'll follow you. Something. I'll follow you, or I don't know the lyrics. Mama, ooh. Na, 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 na. If I'm not back this time again tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Nothing lasts forever. Something. Name that band. You know that band, Kush? I think you might know that one, Kush. You know that one, right? You little sly dog. You sly fox. You know that one, you old dog. You know it. Shout it out, I said. Ay, ay, ay. What are we looking at? 9,008. 9,008. We'll leave it at that. It's actually 1,908. But I had to say it funny. We got 1,909. And after this... Oh boy, I don't know. Somebody said 1991. It was Truly, my man Truly. I'm excited to get to 1991. Say not a word, I can hear you. There's silence between us. That song is from One OK Rock. Anyone here know One OK Rock? One OK Roku. Nobody knows it. Probably not. Very cool band. It's a Japanese band, but it's like, they sing a lot in English. How about this one? Hello from the outside. It must have been 1,000 times. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I love you. Atreyu. So big from my childhood. Atreyu, I'm not familiar with. Atreyu, it's like you give someone a tray. Atria. Is it Atria? It's gonna be some exotic pronunciation, like some friggin' twist your tongue 3 times over pronunciation. You have to get a PhD to pronounce that word. 1912. I'll be. Shout it out, I've said. You gotta remember that. Like, let me look this song up because I forgot what this song. Let me look this up. We're gonna look this up. Take it easy. We're gonna look this up. I'll look this up because now I'm freaking curious about it. Shout it out, I said. Who sings this? It's giving me Black Eyed Peas. No, it's actually not Black Eyed Peas. It's will.i.am and Britney Spears with I wanna scream and shout and let it all. That's not the one I'm looking for. There's a song that goes shout it out, I say. Tears for Fears. Is this the one, maybe? It could be. Atreyu. Oh, Atreyu. You got it right. Right side of the bed is crazy. Oh, that's I don't know this band. I'm sorry. Right side of the bed sounds like a good song. Is it punk rock? It sounds like a punk rock band. Just based on right side of the band. The bed. You don't like heavy songs? Try Falling Down. No, I do like heavy songs. Have you ever heard of a band? I think these guys are Swedish or German or some, so you might have not heard of them, but there's a band called Lordi, Lordi, and they're like kind of like Slipknot. They like dress up as freaks. To put it in a simple way, they dress up as monsters and they just friggin' sing like that, I guess. But they have good music. I don't know Guar. Yeah, I don't know Guar. Guar? Yeah, I never heard of them, unfortunately. Yeah, Lordy, they dress as like trolls almost. They have like these freaking shoes that are freaking. It's like they're on stilts. Freaking that big a freaking shoe. What do you call those? That wouldn't be a stiletto. It'd be like a. Oh, fudge! I'm blanking on the word. Same thing. They dress up. Oh, okay. Guar. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Guar, but Lordy, they dress. I think they're German or. I know they're European, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but their music is pretty good. I like their music, but I never liked watching the stuff that they. I never liked watching their video clips, like the music clips, you know, because they're. I don't know, it's just disgusting. They're dressed up as trolls and they look ugly as fudge. I love Disturbed though. Like Disturbed is pretty heavy for the most part. My favorite song, one of my favorite songs of all time, is probably Disturbed. Like, it's Sons of Plunder. Sons of Plunder, Disturbed. One of my favorite songs of all time. The singing Sons of Plunder will roll up their sleeves. They're waiting for the answer. They don't even care to know. Give it to me. Give it to me. Dun 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 dun. So cool, man. Flash. One of my favorite songs of all time. We're Becoming the Bull. Guar has been doing cover songs, and recently they did the Pink Pony Club, and I hate that I love it. Have you seen the... I know that they did a mix of Justin Bieber and Slipknot. Have you seen that? Which is Justin Bieber's Baby with Slipknot's Psychosocial. Yeah, have you seen that? Truly. It's pretty cool. The song actually came out pretty good. So they play the Justin Bieber's Baby song. Down, down, down. Oh, 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 oh. Down, down. Oh, 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 oh. Down, down. Oh, 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 oh. And then the guy, and then Slipknot like, I did my time. What's in the limit? And then the background is like, dun, 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 dun. Dana. I look it up, psychosocial and Justin Bieber, baby. Like, I don't want to get copyrighted. I'd show you guys on stream, but I'm gonna get copyrighted. It's an OG mix. It's pretty cool. It actually came out pretty good. I've seen where they put Slipknot to the Wizard of Oz scenes. Oh, I've not seen that. That's gonna be interesting. The collision of those two worlds ought to be interesting for sure. Yeah, Argo, no problem. I'm zoning out and have a D&D session in the morning. Dude, you do not need to explain yourself, but I appreciate you letting us know that you're heading out, man. I appreciate you so much. Hey, brother, we'll see you tomorrow, all right? You're always welcome here, okay? We're always here having good conversations, chilling out. We have a Discord if you'd like to join it. Anyone's welcome to join it. Join our Discord. We have good conversations. You know, we got rules there. Just keep it PG. Don't, you know, just be respectful, and that's pretty much it. You know, just act like a human and you'll be fine. If you want to add our Discord, there it is. You want to join it. That'd be super cool if we see you there. At your own will, man. At your own discretion, but we'll see you tomorrow, my man. Did my time, and no one else's, and I would do it. It reminds me of the Final Fantasy X, the intro song. Dude, the intro song, not the intro song, but the opening cutscene song. Dun dun down dun dun down dun dun down dun 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 down down dun dun down dun 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 dun. What's up? Where up? Nobody knows what the fudge that guy's saying. That's why everybody just goes like, ruff, 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 ruff. You just bark. Just bark and it'll sound like the song. I know there's lyrics to it, but I don't know what the fudge they're... I can't make out what they're saying. I can barely... Like, I don't know why people, when they sing, they just pronounce things funny. They really do. Like, there's songs that people are pronouncing stuff. I can't tell what they're saying. Like, dude, just say... Just pronounce the words properly. What the fudge? Kind of like a System of the Down song. Ooh, System of the Down. Hey, what about a bit? And I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to. Chop suey, yeah, chop suey. It doesn't rhyme if they say or I guess that's the rule. Like if it doesn't rhyme, I guess you can put it that way. You know, I love this beanie. I love how this beanie looks on my head. I look like a professional Olympic swimmer. I look like Michael Phelps. But the problem is it keeps sliding up my head and I have to constantly bring it down. It keeps sliding up my head and it's so annoying. About to do my own thing, but stopping in the show lot. Exit. We ate 3 lemon. 3. Do you know how to count 3? 1, 2, 3. Of course you do, because I love you and you love me. Do you know how to count to 3? What is the most buttholish thing to say to someone? Do you know how to count to 3? My day went longer than expected, so I missed it. Yeah, no problem. I gotta record it for you. I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna upload it after my class today. Alright. We're talking about music. Give us a good song, Exit. We're talking about music. Oh, you want to go back? Yeah, sure. You can go back and watch it. Yeah, sure. I cry when angels deserve to die. Here's the song you guys will remember. Incy little spider went up the water spout. No? Nobody? Down came to the rain and rinsed the spider and took the spider out. You ever make up with a random? You ever wake up with a random song stuck in your head? Yeah, yeah, I do. I wouldn't say every day, but it definitely has happened. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what was the last song I had stuck in my head. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, did that add? Did it add? I think it did. Gym class heroes, stereo hearts. Oh, that sounds familiar, but I can't put a melody to it. This is amazing. You're an idiot. The guy, I'm an idiot. You tell me about it. I'm an idiot. I know I am. We took three. I took three of those puppies, man. Three of them. Like I should get a medal for that. Fudge. I took three of them, bro. Normal guy. Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak takes one. I took three, man. I took three. Three mother flipping bullets for you guys. My heart's a stereo. It bleeds for me, so listen. That sounds so familiar. I know this song. I can't think of the freaking melody. My heart's a stereo. It bleeds for me, so listen close. Na, 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 na. That the one, right? That's it. Love your work. I took 3 bullets for you guys. I think your mustache makes the reaction funnier. Some of the faces you were making were hilarious. I bet they were. And I wasn't really trying to exaggerate or fake it either. Like I was like everything you see on camera, I hate the acting like the overreacting stuff like that. Like it makes me cringe. So I wasn't trying to overreact or anything. That's like legit. That was like legit how I was feeling. My heart's a stereo. It bleeds for me, so listen close. Na, 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 na. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. You know that these guys, you know when you sing a song like that, you got to do the hand step, like the NSYNC step, like the NSYNC. They always do like the freaking you and me and this and that. They always have like some prepared dance too that they. One of my favorite bands covered that song. Oh. One of your favorite band. What is like your favorite band? I don't know if I have a favorite band. I'm really into Japanese music. I always was since I was a kid. I'm sorry, like a lot of my friends are like, dude, I love classic, like, not I would like English music. Like I love English music too. Like some of my favorite bands are American bands. Yeah, sure. Like I'm not saying I don't love, but I also love Japanese music. There's a lot of Japanese music I love. And I feel like when I talk about it, like not a lot of people have that connection to Japanese music, right? I used to tell my friends when I was in a band, I used to tell them like about Japanese songs and stuff. They'd just make fun of me. Like who the fudge cares? Like you know, I'm a kid and I'm like in love with their music. I can pop a playlist your way. It's just I'd play at work on the speakers. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, if you'd like to do that, I don't mind. Yeah, send it my way. Stuff like Weezer stating. So I don't know that one. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, misty eye of the mountain blue. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the skies be filled with fire and smoke, keep careful watch of enduring suns. How about this? I love this song so much. That was an Ed Sheeran song that he did for the Lord of the Rings. But one of my favorite Lord of the Rings song is out over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns hoar, we must await their waning fame to find our lone forgotten goal. The pines were roaring in the night, the burning in the fire was red, it blazes fair. Na, 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 na. You like, that's like one of those shanty songs. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. What about this one? Do you know this one? This one's pretty like in that vein, like folk music, like, and he goes na 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 na. You sing shanty songs? Nah, I mean just to get people, just to talk about stuff. I mean, I'm not a singer. You would know the words. Soon the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Sounded like Halo? No, it's Green Sleeves. Green Sleeves, it's a English United Kingdom folk song, old folk song. Green sleeves, na 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 na. It's not Halo. Caressy, the beautiful Caressy, the beautiful Caressy. Are you here tonight? Oh, am I happy to see you? I don't know if that was English, Australian, Fletch, New Zealandish, I don't know. I wonder, I gotta look up a New Zealand accent so I can properly speak to Caressy. None of them. It was none of them. I agree. I think it was like its own thing. I need the New Zealand accent. I have no idea what they sound like. 444 breathing. What does that mean? 444 breathing? Is that like a breathing technique for singing? A breathing technique for singing, maybe? Or is that the time? Is it in fours? None of them. It's Aussie, but not. Ah. So you know the can you do a New Zealand accent there, Cushy? Cushy, you can do one? Are you the guy for the job? You think you could do one? Impress us. Impress us. Please impress us. Gracie, my friend, I hope you are doing well. Let us know. I appreciate you so much being here and everything you've done for me. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I hope everything's going well. How is I hope your new cat's not being too crazy. I hope he's not being too crazy. That's not it. That's not crazy. They don't roll the R. That's like more Scotland. They roll the R's. I lifted 330 pounds up 6 flights of stairs yesterday. Are you saying you lifted 330 pounds up 6 flights of stairs? Are you saying that you went up 6 flights of stairs while holding 330 pounds by yourself? You can do a posh British. Not so well, the Aussie. The secret with the Aussie is you kind of have to have an egg in your throat. Use the grooves of the carpet. Wait, was it a 330-pound carpet? God damn. That's a lot of carpet. What? You got what? It is wild how they say that. Not everybody speaks like that though. I've seen I've seen people born and raised in their whole lives in England. They don't have like a thick, like their accent sounds pretty normal. Like yeah, there's a little bit of Britishness to it, but not like this level of British. I've seen people that speak pretty, I wouldn't say it sounds American, but you can definitely tell a little bit of a difference, but it's not like a difference. Carpeted stairs at 10 inches stepped width. Oh, okay. 10 inches width of step. That's not very wide. Said posh, bro. A bottle of water? Posh. Posh is more like a bottle of water. Very well, madame. Would you like a bottle of water? Like that? What's that? Wait, like that then? Like that? No? Not like that? Whoa. By the way, Kush, have you seen Sam lately? Has he been streaming and all that? Press the button with my cheek. I pushed the Joy-Con into my cheek and I pressed the button. See that? Da 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 da. Deoxys. This Deoxys needs to shine before I lose mine. Same as I might aim. Maybe I should send them a DM, maybe? You sent it kind of right. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, it isn't too bad. It's not perfect, but it's kind of right. So Sam is out MIA. When the night has come and the land is cold and the moonlight is the only light you'll see. 'Cause no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't shed a tear. Boa, boa. No wonder people can't learn English with this boa. You ever tried to speak Chinese, dude? Like, I'm not hating on the Chinese language or anything, but Chinese, dude, is... Chinese is freaking... It all sounds the same. Like, this is coming from someone who's learned a lot of languages. Chinese... Mandarin is stupid difficult, as far as I never really studied it, but just from listening to it, which I have listened to it quite a bit, it all sounds the same, dude. Like, it sounds like there's no difference. Like, all the words they say sound the same. It's like, what? What? That actually sounded more Korean, but whatever. You get the idea. It's just vowels. It's all vowels. Ooh, ah, Yeah, Chinese isn't a language. I know. Mandarin and you watched it? Yeah. I watched the first. I started watching it right before I fell asleep, so I started watching it and then I knocked out. Yeah, I only started watching it right before I went to sleep. I'm excited to watch it though. Like, I really am. I'm excited to watch it. But I was doing other stuff and yeah, I just got distracted from it. Did you like it? I mean, from what I saw, I mean, sure. I mean, I didn't see much of it, but yeah. They were like explaining. They were just like explaining like how the stuff works and stuff. Like the intro stuff. Hola, señor, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está, señor Delta? ¿Así se va bien? ¿Te va bien, compadre? ¿Qué haces hoy? ¿Qué estás haciendo? Si me hablas en español, te hablo en español. Así que si no entiendes el español, no me hables en español. Está bien, ¿no? Oh, it gets better because they struggle. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Like, I'm being honest. I'm really excited to see it. I kind of spaced out on it, and by the time I remembered, it was like, oh, I gotta go to sleep. What the hell am I gonna watch? Oh, tip to tip. And then I got knocked out. How have you been? I've been good. How have you been? You clipped me? You clipped me doing what? Don't clip me out of context, brother. Make sure you add context so people know what we're talking about. It's morning for you? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Morning is pretty good. Morning is a good time to be in. Good time to be in the morning time, you know what I mean? Sometimes you want to be in the morning time because, you know, everybody's still asleep. No one's really bothering you, you know? Hey, beginning of the day. Gonna be a shiny, brighter day. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Hold on for the sunshine. Na 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 my way. Won't you feel the sunshine? Can you feel the sun shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. Na 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 na. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Hold out for the sunshine. It just needs to come my way. Can you feel? Você é o meu favorito, pois é muito tranquilo e fácil de se identificar. Opa. Tá falando português, você. You speaking Portuguese to me? Hey, man, I love that. Well, that translates to, you are my favorite because you're very chill and easy to identify with. Or easily identifiable. Nada, thank you for that comment, dude. I appreciate the Portuguese. I love to see Portuguese in the chat. I appreciate that a lot. That actually made my night. Can you feel the sunshine? Every time you say do the water accent, I end up losing a stock from laughing. Bottle of water? Who the heck? Who are you fighting tonight? Dude, I played Sonic a little bit last night. And I got him up to like 12 million or something like that, so not bad. I'm back, I was still at work. Yeah, it's good. Zen, welcome back. Zen, could I interest you in a bottle of water? Would you like a bottle of water, Zen? Sorry, if you don't want it, you want a bottle of water? Yeah, bottle of water? Alright, mate. Sit on tight, I'll grab you a bottle of water. Take my life. Heard about something with Winds and Waves leaks. It's actually huge what they're adding. Like what? What are they adding? I can't understand when you speak back though. Yeah, when I read it in Portuguese, yeah, it's show, mate. A show? Oh yeah, I'll give you a show and a bottle of water. I'll give you both. You ever heard of a white t-shirt contest? A white wet t-shirt contest? That's me. I got some white t-shirts. What do you say me and you go to a beach somewhere and get that shirt wet, you know what I mean? They're adding voice acting? Ooh. It helps to research the people you like. Huh? It helps to research the people you like? What helps to research the people you like? Wait, you're researching me? That's not weird at all. That's not freaking weird, stalky at all, man. That's not creepy at all. God damn. You want to date me? Just say it. I mean, if you're into me, just say it, man. What the fudge? Just be honest about it. Hey, man, I got a crush or something's going on there. I Google translated your sentence. I'd love to be able to join and give you a hello in Portuguese. Yeah, translate something really hard. Like, do something like really hard, like the most hardest topic you can think of, like mental health or like difficult terms. I want to see how it translates, and then post it on here. Like, do like the most scientific, freaking like the most difficult words you can think of. Sentence. Give me like a hard sentence. I want to see how this thing translates from Portuguese to Portuguese, actually. Who wouldn't? I know. Some people are creepos. Some people are creepos, man. Unfortunately, my life is very boring. Not much to see. Boom, boom. Walnuts in the sunshine, more than one enough for me. Yeah, that's an old Portuguese saying, truly. How did you know that one? I've said that one in the channel before. How did you know that one? Yeah, so what does it say? It says that soft water and hard rock hits enough that it breaks. Basically, it's an old Portuguese saying. It means that, you know, if you put your mind into something and you work hard enough, because like water is soft, right, and a rock is hard, but if water hits a rock enough times, it'll make a hole in it. Fuda means to. Fuda is like what you do when you put a drill through something, or you like poke. It means to drill, literally. Fuda. It's the verb you use to like drill something. Wow, that. I understand everything you said there, Cushy. But that is really robotic Portuguese. Like, the sentence's structuring is correct. Like, nothing that you wrote there is incorrect. But it's really robotic way of speaking Portuguese. Like, if someone spoke to me like this, I'd know they're not. If someone wrote that for me, I'd know they're not Portuguese native. But but grammatically it's correct. But it's just the way that it's said. It's just it's a robotic way of speaking. But it said "Olá" means hi. Gosto means to like. Fazer is the verb to do. So fazer means I do. But you meant cook in that situation. Hamburgers. So he likes to cook hamburgers or make hamburgers. You probably put down make. That's why I put fazer. Because cook in Portuguese is cozinhar. Yeah. My main focus are sliders, and I can help I can help my workers daily. You know Spanish? I know a little bit of Spanish here. Well, I grew up speaking English and Portuguese, so God. So Spanish is very similar to Portuguese. So. Google did that, yeah. No, I understand it. It just sounds a little robotic. I love languages, so I learned French too. I'm learning Japanese as well. 日本語を話せますか、皆さん? Anyone speak Japanese here? No one? Long time no see. Yo, JJ with the 34 months. Oh, woo. Oh, 1991. Yo, truly, 1991. This is it. Oh, shit. Here we go. We got bullcrap nothing. $1991. We got to 1991, mother fluffer. Let's go. Oh my gosh, but we got none. You clocked it actually clean. Dude, I never look at the number because I'm like just talking to you guys. I'm mostly just looking at chat. And the number is up in my northeast corner. The chat is on my far east corner, my northwest corner. And the chat is on my far east corner. So one is off this way, the other one is up there. Just to give you a visual. So when I look up like this, I don't know if you can see my eyes, but kind of small, but when I look up like that, I'm looking at the number. When I'm looking like this, I'm looking at the chat. And I just literally looked up to be like, I wonder what number we're at. And it was literally 1991. And I hadn't looked in like 3 minutes. Dude, JJ, thank you so much for being here. 34 months, man. I appreciate you a lot. You're a real one, JJ. You're the best, man. That picture, that PFP, man. Man, I would date that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I would date that. I would date that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything more, anything less. I'd like a piece of that, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I made it weird. I made it weird. JJ's like, I don't know. I'm getting out of here. I don't want nothing to do with this. What is this lemon going? This lemon turning gay on me here. I know. He's going gay, folks. He's going gay. I thought he said he liked women. What is this? 1917 has gone kush, man. You missed that by a lot. If I were you guys, I think Microwave has the best chance with the 2000. And Snowy. Snowy has a great chance too. Snowy, Microwave. They seem to have the best chances there. This man is a lemon and he's going, but you know what's funny? I usually don't laugh like that. You see that laugh? You know, my grandpa used to laugh like that. Like legit. It was like legit his laugh. And when he passed away, I believe people, you know, people die when they die. But I believe if you forget people, that's when they really die, right? I believe when you forget about them, then their memory is gone, their dreams are gone, their presence is gone. So I wanted to keep something of my grandpa alive. So I literally forced myself to adopt this laugh, like like the gremlin laugh. And it's funny because now it comes naturally because I've done it so many times. But it started very artificially, right? Because I wanted to keep a piece of him alive. Okay, we got 2888. You guys ever have some of those Flintstone vitamins? I don't know why, that just came to my mind. I was thinking of my grandpa. That reminded me of childhood memories. Did you guys ever eat those Flintstone, you know the Flintstone vitamins? You ever had those? You ever took a Flintstones vitamin? Let's put Carissy up there with 288888888. I believe that's what she said. Let's see, Carissy said 28888. 28888. We're gonna put you up there, Carissy. Thank you for doing that. Carissy. We're gonna do 2888. Wow, that's a good number. I like that one. That's a good one. Let's shrink this a little bit so we can have Carissy on the... You guys can see Carissy, right? And there she is. Beautiful Carissy. Thank you so much, my friend. I lost, but did I truly lose? I'm sitting in the lemon... Well, there you go. You never really lose. But I would have guessed higher. If it were me, I'd guess around 2,900 something. If it was me. Lemon Heart. Love you, brother. Thank you, Cushy, man. You've been a blessing in my life. You really helped me. You really helped me out, man. I know, be proud of that. Be proud of that. You blessed me, so thank you, man. I mean that like real stuff, you know, real stuff right now. We're at 2,000 right now. Yay. Yeah, 2,000, boys. We'll do another 22. Let's do maybe another 20 minutes. We'll go for another 20 minutes and then I have to go to school, so class. I have class, so I gotta go do that. We'll go another 20 minutes. Yo, Shani, how are you? Nah, I'm beatboxing. Quick. That was my signature move is the quick. It's like you try to do a quack, but you change the reverb. You're like you know. I'm dipping. And what? How you doing, Shani? Doing good. Oh, my friend. So happy to see you here. Shani. I loves you. Yeah, man. I'm gonna try to add that lechonk for you, my man. Lechonkalicious. Gonna be our lechonkalicious. Ah. Man, do you want to shine for us, brother? Holy Dukas. I want the pink pig. Yeah. Well, I might get busy. I got a lot of stuff to do. I gotta put... After class, I have to do, like, whatever class demands after. Then I have to add this pig for you. I have to put a YouTube short out. I have to go out and pay for stuff. I got a bunch of stuff to do, man. So if I don't do it immediately, don't hold it against me. But eventually, I'll do it. You can do it, Frost. I'm believing, Shani. I'm believing. I am believing. Hope you have a good day and I'm a good head out. Yeah. Going to head out. Like, I appreciate you a lot, man. Appreciate the support there, Snowy Knot. Hey, anytime you want to stop by and hang out, you're welcome to hang out. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 da-da-da. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Ugh. Right in the lemon juice. Oh. Just call me Snowy. It's been a minister. Adios. Adios, compadre. See you at high noon. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I always keep a towel on me. I love, like, ever since I was a kid, like, it's very interesting. You know, some people are attached to, like, blankies or whatever. Like, I'm not like that with towels, but the smell of a fresh towel, like, just makes me feel comfortable. Like, I use, like, when there was, like, when I was at, like, my lowest. When I was at, like, my lowest in my childhood and stuff like that, like, I used to grab a towel and the smell, like, for some reason, like, the smell of a new, like, a freshly cleaned towel just calmed me down. Like, it's like such a weird, bizarre, like, nonsensical thing. W. Carisi? Wait, what did Carisi do? What did Carisi do? I don't see it on my side. What was it? What was it? No, I got all my chats up and I don't see anything. Ah, fudge. What did Carisi do? Carisi, you beautiful. What did you do, Carisi? Was it a sticker? Was that those points? Unless my chat is broken or something. Let me refresh. I'm like, I got 3 chats up, man. There's no way I can miss this. I got 3 chats up. No way in hell I'm missing this. I refresh. It's still refreshing. It takes a minute. I don't know why it takes so long. I don't know what they did to the YouTube algorithm or like the YouTube's. It didn't used to be like this. Some reason they did an update of some kind somewhere somehow for some reason. It just mother. Oh, I see it now. There it is. Yay! 250 joules with the clapping. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. It came up. This. I just had to refresh my. My chat. As for some reason it's very glitchy with the bits and stuff. Aww. Thank you, Carisi. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. 15 months. Wow. Big ones. There's Deoxys shiny. Please for the lemon. I'm gonna ask it nicely. Now that you put that there, we might get it. Now that you put that there, we might get it, Luna. We might get it. Let's see. Mr. Lemon, Mr. Oh, by the way, Luna, you missed me eating a lemon. If you go back on the stream, I ate 3 lemon wedges. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. If you go back, you'll see me do the funniest faces. Thank you so much for 15 months, by the way. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, my cat made a sneeze. I love... When are you going to post some more pictures of Smudge? I mean, you haven't been posting pictures of Smudge, JJ. Like, when are you going to give us a picture? Like, give us a... We love Smudge. Yeah, no problem. Whenever you got the time. Not right now. You don't have to be right now. Absolutely. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for putting in the effort. I know you're, you kind of been going through it a little bit. So, yeah, thank you so much. I've gotten into this like really bad. I've gotten into this really bad. I don't know if it's bad, but it's like it's gotten bad to the point like I'm very addicted to it. Gotten bad type of bad, and just like bowing my head all the time because fudge. I'm getting into the Japan mode. Like everything they say, like not everything, but a lot of the things they say, they always bow their head a little bit, and I'm like, but I'm here sitting speaking and I'm doing it. You want a picture? No, whoa, 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 whoa. Not a picture. Wait. I want a picture of a cat. Calm down there. Calm down there. Easy there, fella. Picture of a cat. Picture of a cat. Not anything else. Fudge, the way you said that, it made it seem so sexual, dude. Oh, I have to get treatment for my bronchitis. You know what helped me if I... You know what helped me with bronchitis when I was younger was those steam baths. So like have a very like a pot of oil. We'd have like this pan of water, and I'd just hold it there and just like hot boiling water, and I'd just breathe it in, all that. Breathe in all that steam. That helped me a lot as a kid. No, I missed the cat. Obviously you missed the cat part. You obviously missed it. Guys, if you want to hit that like button for me, we're at 17 likes, man. Can we get to 20? Hit that like button. Can we get to 20 likes? Mobile stickers. No, I missed the cat thing. Yeah. Mobile stickers. Yeah. Mobile stickers. I was never really a fan of stickers and stuff. No, it's like tattoos. Like, never really a big fan of tattoos either. The one thing I really I like tattoos on other people, but I never thought about putting it on myself. Like, actually, I did. There was one time when I went through a very let's say I went through a very defining moment in my life, and I came out on top, and I decided to get a tattoo of... I wanted to get a tattoo like on my wrist. And in the end I decided against it, but I was pretty like I was like I'm gonna do it. I was like, I don't know, it just so happened that I didn't do it, but I really thought about it. What would I get tattooed today? You know, this is super corny tattoo. Like, this is a super corny tattoo, but one tattoo that I really wanted to get was like flame. You know how people have, you know how you have like your wrist like that, and you put like the flames. It seems like your hand is on fire, like your whole forearm is on fire, type of thing. You got the flame going around like here, the forearm. But that's kind of what I wanted. That's one thing that I wanted to do. I don't know why I like that so much. Nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Carissy, for that. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it a lot. And thank you, Cushy, and thank you, Moms. Thank you, everybody that participated. And thank you, everybody that's been lurking and watching. If we could please get to 20 likes. We're literally like 30 away. No, excuse me, 3 away. So if we could get to 20 likes, that'd be great. I'm back. It's Johnny. It's Johnny. Johnny gonna get sucked in the nose. I would have totally sucked that dude in the nose. Maybe, I don't know. Like at the time, it's easy for us to say. Like if I was in this situation, I'd say, I'd do this or I'd do that. Like a lot of people say that. I don't know that I would, but if I got spooked, I'd probably, I think my reaction would be to just like kick it or punch it. He's like, it's Johnny. Boom. Ow. Broken nose Johnny. All right. Wow, man. I didn't know you knew Latin. Where's that? Or is that Italian? That's not Latin. I know it means, I know what it means. In the name of the Father, and then the Son, and the Holy Ghost. As Irish descent. In nomine patri. I think that's Latin, right? Wow, that's cool, man. I wanted to get that tatted as Irish descent. Oh. I knew they were called removable tattoos. I just got kind of forgot. Oh, right. Mobile sticker, yeah. Yeah, for me, I don't mind doing temporary. A temporary tattoo is fine. I just didn't. I was never into the idea that I could put something. Like the idea of like writing something on my body that never goes away. And even if I regret it, it can't go away. Like, that just didn't seem appealing to me. I came to this world this way, and I don't see my body as a canvas. Like, if I want to draw something, or I could just put it on paper, you know? Like, I just never... And I don't like to see color on my body like that. Like even black and white. Like, I don't want to see it on my body. Like, I like having skin color. I like having skin color. But that's just me, like, that's... Most people do like it, which is fine. It's from the Boondock Saints. Ah. In nomine Dei Patri, Dei Filii, e Dei Spiritus Sancti. Interesting. I think that might be Latin. It's an orange. What is an orange? It's not an orange, it's a lemon, dude. Oh, not this talk again. It's a freaking lemon. I'm gonna take a picture of it because you guys don't trust me. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone and I'm gonna put it on the Discord right now. I'm gonna take a picture of it because I have a little skin tone filter in my camera. Make me look a little bit more tan. Frosty Orange alt channel. Brother, I'm gonna take a picture right now. Y'all are tripping, bro. I'm just gonna do it right now. Right now, you can see me take it. You don't think I got it from Google or whatever. Here, I'm gonna take a picture right now. You tell me, I'm gonna turn one around so you can clearly see the yellow. Here. Okay. Picture taken. Y'all go in the Discord, man. Y'all are tripping, bro. Swear to goodness, y'all tripping balls out here. Tripping lemons. Y'all tripping lemons out here. Dude, that'd be so scummy. That would be like the most scummy thing to like say I'm gonna eat a lemon and I ate an orange. And then just faked all my reactions. That'd be... God damn, I'd unsubscribe from that dude immediately. That'd be disgusting. I would not do that. Here, I'm gonna put it in memes and media. There you go. That is a lemon. That was taken right now. There's the chat in the back, so you can't tell I got this from Google or anything. There's a chat right in the back there. You can see you guys talking. You tell me that's not a lemon. Tell me that. Tell me that's not a lemon. You tell me that's not a lemon. And I swear to goodness I'll fart in your soup. Alright, Wicked, take care, brother. You want to bet at 3041? Gotcha. 3041 coming right up. Wicked says 3041. Coming right up, son. Right there. Running out of space. Did that change? Probably not. Let's go to... we'll get one more if it didn't. If it did. Appreciate you coming in, Wicked. If you're gonna leave a like before you leave, we're trying to get to 20 likes. That'd be fantastic if we could do that. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's definitely a lemon. I'm telling you that's a lemon, dude. I wouldn't lie to you guys. That's disgusting. I would never do that. I'd eat crap before I did that. That would be the most disgusting. That would be so disgusting. I'm not that kind of guy, man. I got morals and I got principles. I would not do that. The tip of that knife is crooked. I don't know. I was trying to fix it live, but I was like, I'm not gonna mess with it. Screw it. Where do I post? Where do you post what? Wait. What are you trying to post? I'm a little lost in the sauce. I enjoy lemonade. I don't know I would eat a lemon by itself. No, it was rough, dude. It was rough. Like, y'all, I know you guys were laughing. It's like, but it was really rough for me. Like, the first one, I almost threw up. Like, the first one, I felt the throw up, like, coming up my esophagus, and then I felt it. I felt it come. But then the second one, I did much better, and the third one, I did much better, too. It gets a little better. My ripped merchandise. Oh, the ripped merchandise. Where do you want to post it in live photos? Hmm, 3:44. I got a little bit of time. Okay, we're gonna get ready to go on a raid here. We're gonna go all the way to 240. Let's go to 242 or 241 or something like that. Let's end that. We'll end at 245. We'll end at 245. Cheeky. That was supposed to be a Starly, but it's too hard to do. Bum bum brum bum brum bum. Alright, 243. Let's do two more, and then I have to head out. We'll go on a raid. I won't be able to stay, but at least I'll be able to raid. That'd be cool to do. Might do a Twitch raid, because yeah, we might do a Twitch raid. You don't always do a Twitch. We haven't like done a Twitch raid in a while. Oh, there it is, 45. All right. How many people do we have on Twitch? Yeah, we don't have that many people there. But that's okay. I just did something to my neck here. Ugh. I just did something to my neck. Let's go. My ripped merchandise. Oh, right, I read that. All right, let's see who is live on Twitch. Raid channel. Let's see. If we could raid someone a little bigger than us, that'd be great. Birthday boy. What the fudge? 18 plus, 19 viewers, 18 viewers. No one playing Pokemon, really. Search and filter. Was I following? Raid. I don't see anyone playing Pokemon, really. Pokemon? Okay. Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Takemi. 24. Pokemon Legends ZA. Someone's playing Pokemon Legends ZA? What the fudge? Who the fudge would dare play Legend ZA at a time like this? At this point in history, you're playing Legend ZA? What the frick? What is wrong with you? Let's raid a channel here. Goddess. Dang, man, it's all these girls. That's a lot of cleavages. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. That's a lot of cleavages. Alright, I don't know who this person is. They're playing some kind of game that I have no idea what it is. So. Oh, she's AFK. Of course she is. Talk on it, man. Can we find someone to raid tonight? Alright, everybody head to the Twitch because we're going to go on a raid there. Please, everybody head to the Twitch. Oh, this girl. She seems nice. I don't know what she's about, but seems like oh, she has a cool tattoo. Oh, she's a cutie patootie. Alright, you guys are gonna love this one. She's a cutie patootie, this one. Alright, let's go on this raid. I don't care who we raid, let's just go. Guys, head on to the Twitch so we can raid this cool content creator. I don't know what the fudge this person is about, so if they ignore us, they ignore us. If they don't, they don't. If they do, they do. It's alright. Let's just have fun. I'll see you guys there. Head on to the Twitch. Please head on to the Twitch. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for doing that. I appreciate you guys. Let's head on out. Oh, I'm still live. Frosty raid. Yes. Yeah, no problem. That was pretty good. I gotta go. But she seems very nice. She seems like a very nice. I love her hair with the red there. That's super awesome. Stick tattoo too. She's got style. Let's go. She got style, bro. All right. Yeah, I gotta pause that. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here for the stream. You guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow. My beautiful patooties, lemonies, wedgies. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more streaming fun. As usually, stay frosty. Bye. Take care, everybody.